Hey, Marlissa. Good night, Marlissa. I got 3 packs. What the fuck is happening here? I got a pack of smokes in all pockets. Shit. Starting tomorrow, 25 days to your birthday. I gotta sing somebody happy birthday tonight. Belladonna. I think hopefully we're still early enough. I wasn't in the mood to sing last night, I'm not gonna lie, but hey. Hold on. I am early tonight. I am. I thought I was late, I'm not gonna lie. I was walking out to the shed tonight like, fuck, what time is it? It was like 9:15 and I was like, okay. So we're here. Hey, Mama Man. Hey, Lucy. Hi, Luciana. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Kool-Aid. Thank you. We get together. No. Sorry, I can't. It's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday. It is early. I probably could have stayed off for another hour, but Echo. Play Big Meanie by Eminem. Big Meanie.
Here's Big Weenie by Eminem on Amazon Music.
Some breezy. Alright, after this one. Wonder Woman. When this song gets close to an end, give me a song request. You're just jealous of me because you just can't do what I do. So instead of admitting it, you walk around and say I'm so mean because I'm what you want to be. So you just look like an idiot when you say these mean things because it's so easy to see. You're really just a big meanie. Big meanie. Alright, listen. Thank you, I need you to focus. I need you to go dig deep in your mind. This is important. We are going to perform an experiment of the sort. Now I need you to open your mind, your eyes, close them. You are now about to be placed on high hypnosis. For the next 4.5 minutes, we are going to explore into your mind to find out why you're so fucking jealous. Now, why did they make you hippity caca boo boo? Psych, I'm kidding. I just wanted to see if you're still listening. Okay, now I need your undivided attention. Sir, I have a question. Why do I always sense this undeniable tension from the moment that I enter? That one right there, Human. Go ahead and whisper whenever this conversation. Why am I always mentioned? I've been dying to ask. It's spinach and meat. It's just because you're just jealous of me because you just can't do what I do. So instead of just admitting it, you walk around and say all kinds of really mean things about me because you're a meanie. I'm in a mood, I'm not gonna lie. Today is my 5th year chemo anniversary. Oh, miss you. I hope you're doing okay, baby. I miss you. I just love the line. I was going to say something extremely important, but I forgot who or what it was. It's heavy.
Psych, I'm kidding again, you idiot. No, I didn't.
That's just what you wanted to hear from me is that I fucked up fame. That I can bust one take without looking at no paper. It doesn't take a bunch of takes for me to stand here in this booth all day for me to say the truth. Okay, you're drooling, you have tooth decay, your mouth is open. You're disgusting. What the fuck you eat for lunch? A bunch of sweets or something? What? You munch a bunch of crunch and munch? Your tooth is rotten. Chew the gum. Your breast stinks. Wanna chew some gum? Yes, I do. So what am I? I'm user or unshootser or Marshall. I'm so jealous.
Sorry, I love that part. You made it, girl. Yes, you did, Miss Sue.
I'm saying all these terrible, evil, and awful mean things. It's my own insecurity. You're just jealous of me because you just can't do what I do. So instead of just admitting it, you walk around and say all kinds of really mean things about me because you're a meanie. A meanie. But it's only because you're just really jealous of me because I'm what you want to be. So you just look like an idiot when you say these mean things because it's so easy to see. You're really just a big meanie. Big meanie. Alright, now we're going to conduct that experiment that we were talking about earlier.
Is this your theme song?
Looks like when you take
Tonight, yeah.
ecstasy, because that's exactly what your eyes look like. When I check the sea, here's a mirror. Notice the resemblance here? Wait, let me put these sunglasses on. Now look in this mirror. How about now? What do you have in common? You're both green but envy and look like idiots with sunglasses on them. You look like I
Sound like singing about weenies.
Now take my weenie out of your mouth. This is between me and you. I know you're not happy. I know you'd much rather see me lying.
Eminem is the ultimate troll. I don't care who says anything.
There's no denying that my weenie is much bigger than yours is. Mine is like sticking a banana between two oranges.
Hi,
Why are you
Mama.
even doing this to yourself?
Hi, Nessa.
Why do we have to keep on going through this? This is torturous. My point is this, that if you say mean things, the weenie will shrink.
Literally, heathen.
You're just jealous of me because you just can't do what I do. So instead of just admitting it, you walk around and say all kinds of really mean things about me because you're a meanie.
Can you put me in the big screen?
Oh, we got new cute.
Well, listen, for those who saw my teapot, I found a colander that matched it.
Hold on, smash. I pick deuces. You gotta tell me who it's from. Cause you said Breezy. Who's Breezy? You mean Wheezy? I don't know. What song do you want me to play? Do you guys? Oh, Chris Brown. Deuces. Is it Chris Brown Deuces? Okay. Echo. Play Chris Brown Deuces.
But listen, what's
Deuces by Chris
the-
Brown on Amazon Music.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
what's the likelihood that I'd find a colander that matched the teapot? I found the colander in a store.
That is
and the
adorable.
I know.
I woke up this morning to getting a notification on my TikTok that I had a package being delivered. And I was like, I didn't know that. So I go look at it, and it is a 6 foot long, 3 foot wide by 2 foot tall greenhouse. And I don't really remember ordering that. So it got delivered. So now I got some kind of a weird greenhouse. It's not really greenhouse, just like it has the plastic thing that goes over it. But ooh, Cheer says that they've seen the measuring cups too. Shut the fuck up.
Wish you best of luck. Now I'm finna throw them juices up. I'm on some new shit. I'm talking my juices up.
Fuck. Thank you.
I'm moving on to something better. No more trying to make it work. Maybe wanna say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to her. Maybe wanna say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to her.
I must have used the wrong address. Yeah, I should have sent it to the bathroom. My bad.
You know women lie. It's like
I don't know when I ordered it. I have no idea.
Two times. Called 'cause I can't, but
Tier, are you trying to come in?
reply. Trying to see eye to eye, but it's like we both blind. Fuck it, let's hit the club. I rarely sit with Pope me some. 'Cause when it's all said and done, I ain't gonna be the one that she can always run to. I hate liars. Fuck love. I'm tired of trying. My heart beats
Tier.
when it be
Oh, no.
quiet.
Okay.
I
Okay.
never feel like we vibing, 'cause every time we alone, it's an awkward silence. So leave your keys on the kitchen counter and give me back that movie.
I've noticed a lot less trolls coming in here with no profile pictures. I'll say that.
I wanna have to let you go, but baby, I think it's better if I let you know. I'm on some new shit, I'm talking with deuces. I'm moving on to something better. No more time to make it work. Make you wanna say bye-bye.
Hey, Lisa. Yeah, let's see. It's like, like this. But mine is like 6 foot long. I don't know if this is. I don't know. But that's what it looks like. It has, you know, it's nothing crazy.
She make me want to leave the one up with Usher Raymond.
Surprise!
Getting registered, don't trip. Later on, it will. Shorty full of drama like gangster. Grizzles, I finally noticed it. It finally hit
Yeah,
me.
Andrew.
From the day Ike in the limo, it finally hit me.
You're damn right it
I got a new
is.
chick, and she ain't you. She Paula Patton thick. She give me deja vu. And all that attitude, I don't care about it. But all that shit I do for her, you gon' hear about it. Breezy rap to
I think, well, I don't know about sleep shopping, but probably drunk shopping for sure. I might have slept shopped. I'm not really sure. It just showed up today. Like, well, I saw it this morning. It didn't just show up, but I do. Yes, I do my own nails. Yes, they look like shit right now. Actually, they look good from afar, but you can see like some of the stuff's coming off. All right.
Okay, I have to make an announcement. Y'all, I'm doing an awareness live this weekend on Smash. I'm gonna out some of our voice notes. Because
No, not voice notes. Recorded phone calls.
Recorded phone calls, yes, because I really need you guys to hear the things that we speak about. So it'll be sometime this weekend. I'll maybe put a post before I do it. I promise you guys, you will not be disappointed. I promise you.
Well, and I heard there's somebody else that was going to out some shit about me here in the next week. So,
You scared, Smash? You scared?
I'm super scared. Super scared. Somebody else said that they were gonna. Here, actually, I might have a screenshot.
Some troll page, yeah.
Hold on, let's see.
But wait, I think we need to talk about your dream.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Says, oh, the things I have on Smashly. In due time, my friends, patience is a virtue. Waiting for the right time and making sure no one switches up again in the next week. So, what is this, like number 10 in the last 3 or 4 years that somebody said this? I just want to know, like, is it anybody going to actually out me for anything ever? Or are we just going to threaten people? Because I want to know about myself. The fuck? I want to know. I was excited. So, I don't know. Maybe I should follow that page and just, find out what they got to say. Don't you guys love hearing shit about yourself? I didn't know.
Not from this app, because they be making shit up.
I don't know. Some fucking. Let's see if we can see it on the screenshot. What was the screenshot? Oh, down there. Nevertheless. Nevertheless. Take a screenshot and you can search it up. So I don't know. Apparently they got some juicy tea on me, so that'll be fun to see what happens.
I'm folding laundry.
People have been saying that about me for the longest, a long time. Like, oh, I know so much about Smash. You wouldn't believe all the things I know on Smash. Well, we're gonna find out together, chat. Anyways, I think Snark went live this morning. Let's see if I can find Snark's live, because I think I want to start there. Oh, loud ass table. I'm sorry, guys.
Luciana. Hi, Luciana.
It's New Zealand.
What does it say?
Zeal.
Holly Mae is live now?
Oh, what?
Let's see what she's talking about. How's she gonna go live and not tell us? She was just voice noting us, voice messaging us. Hi,
Oh, Mallory went live too. Oh, hell.
Oh, she didn't talk about nothing.
She is.
The lyrics now, and I'm like, hold on. Like, what you trying to tell me right now? And I was jamming to this shit back in the day. This was my shit. Can I crash out for a second?
Yep.
Okay.
Crush out this.
Sneaky Pickles, if you don't take the post down with my fucking name in it, then I'm gonna just start doing the same thing you do to me. I'm gonna put out your name and maybe, your family members' names and maybe your boyfriend's name and, all the stuff that was sent to me today when they found out that that's my name you have posted.
Listen, I got friends in low places. But
Yeah,
like, why
so-
is she still on it with you? What the fuck is her deal?
I didn't even know. It's been posted for a week and I had no idea. Like, that's how little I pay attention to this bitch. And
Wait, Virgo, your name's not Virgo?
no, it isn't. My name's been put out there before. It's not the end of the world, but what the fuck are you doing? Like, and it's all about, are you gonna box?
Does anybody pay attention to that bitch?
No. Here, I'll show. I have my name crossed out, but I'll show you what it says.
Hey, bald head. I don't know if you heard me.
Hi, bye.
Jeremy, hold on. I'm doing something. Don't be crazy in the background.
Hi, bird.
Okay. So this is what it says. It says, hello, name. How are you today? Hope you're not thinking about box hopping today. I see you getting into boxes just to be in them. How much coin did you get last night? Now, this was posted a week ago.
If everybody could just send Virgo 5 coins. If you got a couple of coins, can we please?
Yeah.
In fact, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I got some extra coinage here.
I mean, I don't typically even pay attention to my cash out because it's so little. Like, I let it accumulate for a couple months and then cash out $20 or something. You know what I mean? Like, so
Right.
I don't even know. I couldn't tell you.
Well,
it can't be more than $5.
Listen, you're gonna get hooked up today because
oh Lord,
fuck that stupid.
Well, thanks,
bitch.
guys.
You're gonna get a bunch of shit here. As much as I got left. All right.
Wait, I want to cash out. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, I mean, cash out the
Period.
Mariah,
Period with the galaxy. Period. Thank you, bird.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, fuck you stupid bitch.
That's right.
Hilarious.
Sorry, I don't know if you're...
Thank you.
Yeah, but I just don't care anymore. So if you don't take it down in the next 20 minutes, then I'm coming with the same energy tomorrow. So
Fair enough.
I'm just
And,
letting
you
you
know,
know.
we got friends in low places. We know that, right? We know that.
Oh yeah, I've already gotten all this great, somebody was like, "Isn't this your name?" And I'm like, "Well, yep, sure is." And they're like, "Well, here's all the information you need." So,
Well, Sneaky Pickles, I think you should shut the fuck up, take the post down, and just stop.
right.
I'm pretty sure Virgo has asked you numerous times to just shut the fuck up, leave her alone.
It's real
Have
simple.
you even spoken about her, Virgo?
Nope. Nope.
I didn't think so.
I
Not that I
have
saw.
left the posts that she's continuously made, like I've just stayed quiet about it and tried to ignore it. But when you gonna just keep going and then go as far to use my name to get my attention, nah, bitch, you got it.
Yeah, you want the smoke? We got the smoke, dude. Stab it. And listen, I've been looking for a reason to crash the fuck out on somebody, so sign me up.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Malibu's like, shut the fuck up there.
Right. God damn.
Hold on, Rage is
I
coming up.
appreciate all of the gifts. You guys, stop it. You guys are all great.
No, fuck that bitch.
And listen,
Yeah.
I'd say her first name, but I can't pronounce it.
That's true.
It's
Send me
not
your
Sneaky Pickle?
send it to me. Let me know. I want to see if I can
No.
pronounce that.
No.
You should also tell your sister to stop going to Burger King and slapping people in the face. How about that?
Oh, hey. Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
Keep fucking with me, okay? Just keep going. I could do this all day.
Now I want some
I
Burger King.
don't care.
I do not promote slapping people in the face with
I do.
burgers.
I do. I
I
promote it.
promote get a raw steak and slap her with that. I'll pick up my dog and I'll slap you with my dog.
App, man, honestly, like I used to be so like chill and like docile. Now I'm like, I just don't care anymore. I just don't.
Oh my
Did you hear me?
I really
I
need to
pick
go
my
to
dog
bed.
up and slap you in the face with my dog.
I tell you, Malibu,
Don't.
not you, Ray.
Hi, Mare.
Hi, Mare.
Hey, Mare.
Hi, Kool-Aid.
Thank you, Miss Shannon. You guys are sweet. All right, so I made $6 tonight. Sneaky Pickles. Thank you.
Hey, that's a Happy Meal.
That is. I'm going to Burger King in the morning, so
But-
fuck you.
Don't
Bye.
Don't slap anybody in the face with a burger.
Bye. Thanks, Smash.
Not Ranger getting the violation. No.
Fuck's sakes.
I got
Goodbye.
a
You get down.
violation.
That's my
For
first
fuck's
one.
sake.
It's gonna be a rough night, chat.
Ranger,
Well,
what
hold
did
on.
you do? Oh, damn it. Hi, Kool-Aid. Okay, well, let's go see what Holly Mae's doing real quick.
Okay,
Before
well,
you go
for a second there, she wasn't doing anything. But hold on, I gotta check something.
Yeah, I know. Hi, Nightstorm. She's listening to music, Mare? Okay. As long as she's enjoying herself. Let me know if it changes. If she needs support,
Yeah, if
I'll
somebody,
run
yeah,
over there.
let us know if Holly needs some support, needs some friends in there. If y'all want to go over there, please go over there, hang out. I want to listen to Snark from this morning, so if you already heard Snark from this morning, go hang out over there. You know what I mean? It's okay. Pickleballs? Like, actually? Wait a second. Vlasic, pickleballs, dill pickle, corn puffs.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. I thought that I thought maybe it was like little baby pickles, like little round pickles, but I don't think that's possible. So anyway. By the way, just for anybody that's never seen it, because I hadn't seen it before, this is Snark out of her house.
What do you see? Just her feet? Hold on, I'm away from the phone.
Yeah, it's just her feet walking down the street. Just in
Oh,
case nobody else has ever seen that bitch out of her house. Because I never had. I didn't know she left her house, but it's
Morning,
true.
Paws.
It's a real thing.
Good
So
morning, Paws. Going for a walk. How are you this morning? I hope you're well.
Touted Virgo, are you trying to come up, baby? Cheers. I'm saying cheers. Snark in the wild. For real. Thank you, Bear. Happy.
Okay.
Kind of skip through some of this shit.
He does that work.
Oh, damn. She even goes into like a gas station? Oh, hell.
All right, my bad.
Hi, Dory.
So for me, I find the
I think she crashes out on Sunshine a little bit. I don't really care about all that right now. I'm not gonna lie.
has been sitting with Tech for like a month or so. Is that what caused the fallout? Is that what caused the fallout between her and Sunshine? I don't know. But she told me today that she ain't talked to Sunshine in over a month. And then you expect me to believe
Oh, it didn't work, Bear?
that Sunshine's lying about you being the Pammy page. Eh?
You know, what I think you need to do, Malibu, I think you need to just go live. Because people are still struggling to gift you. So I think you should just go live and co-host me. And then should people want to gift you, they can go to your page and gift you.
okay, I will this weekend. Not right now, because
Yeah.
it's a work night.
Yeah, no, yeah. Just, next time, I think that's a good way to solve that problem. See, okay, so there's some people that can gift you, but some people are struggling, and that's
I
just weird.
think it has to do with their. I don't know, because some people can give me, but others can't. So I don't understand it. I don't understand. Sam, I am.
I don't know.
So which is it?
Yeah,
Sunshine
Bird
is a liar all
doesn't,
the time?
she can't give it to you.
Or she's only a liar when she's talking about y'all?
Hi, Andy. How are you, honey?
TikTok hates me, not just the people.
Trying to have y'all make it make some sense. Make it make some sense. Make it make some sense.
Oh man, she got 2 phones. Wow, must be nice.
Picture an air group.
No, I think it actually just rang on her. She paused at that point for a while.
Contrary, Misfit Toys were making all that content, all that very harmful doxing content, y'all. Y'all didn't say fucking nothing. The the entire time, that it was going on. You didn't care about the kids, You didn't care about the lies about people's personal life. You listened to every ugly fucking word that was being said, and you hung on that shit like it was the fucking truth.
Thank you. Thank you, Andy.
Period, full fucking stop. You let people that you claim to like, removed from me, man. But people that you claim to like and care about and all the things, you watched
Thank you, Luciana.
horrible things happen to them by those pages, and you stayed fucking silent. That's what you did. Then you wanted to know, you had the fucking nerve
Oh, we're gonna have to speed this up. You're losing me, girl.
why the fuck we weren't saying anything.
Talk faster.
About my friend? Are you nuts? Y'all watched all that happen.
No, Jen Red,
And
I
had the
haven't.
fucking nerve to come back and ask me if I wasn't checking my friend? You guys, when I laid that timeline out, I was goddamn dead on. You guys want to fuck with that. All those pages came before all that fuckery, and y'all stayed silent because I remember asking my friends, like, well, where the fuck's Holly Mae? Where's Smashley? All this fucking really harmful shit that was affecting people horribly in their physical life. Horribly, and y'all gave zero fucks.
Hi, Annabelle.
You guys don't remember her getting up there and saying all the awful things about Victoria? You guys didn't give a fuck. Nobody said anything. Now, what I find funny, and this is going to happen, when I come back like I am today and I have something to fucking say about it, y'all are gonna make me wrong. Y'all are gonna make me the one that's in the wrong. You're gonna forget all the fuck shit that was done, and you're gonna call me wrong. Because at the end of the day, who's supposed to be the bigger person? Were they supposed to be the bigger person when they were doing all that fuck shit? When they were posting that? When they were reaching out to my daughter? Right? When they were reaching out to my daughter with this ugly fucking lie? And y'all didn't say or give a fuck about any of that. Right? But then I was supposed to give a fuck when it happened to you. I was then supposed to give a fuck when it happened to you. And it happened to your kids. But you sat silent the whole time it was happening to us. In fact, there was more than one of you that clapped for it, that were active in those comments. Comments under... So this is what this message says. It says, hey, so I thought I'd let you know that your mom, Pam, is constantly on TikTok telling everyone that you were on math and heroin, right? And she even talked about how you contacted her on her birthday, and she was absolutely not going to see you. The problem is she is consistently crashing out G and says horrible things. That's her granddaughter's name. I don't want to say it. It says horrible things. She even told all of us that if you died, you'd stick G in a home because you are that awful, according to your mom. Anyhow, I thought I'd let you know. She is assigning out her address for people to come fight while G is there. Giving. She's giving people out the address.
Yes, that's what she got in her green screen.
Videos of my children, Tekla. That was all fine and fucking dandy. That was all fine and fucking dandy. And then you expected somebody to speak up for you. I still can't wrap my head around it. So which is it, Lily? Is it Sunshine was lying? Is it Sunshine was lying about all of it, or she's only lying about you? And who's supposed to be the bigger
Thank you,
person? So now I'm supposed to be the bigger person. I'm supposed to be the bigger
Thank you,
person and
sweetheart.
do nothing retaliatory, right? That's what you expect. You expect me to just take it. You expect me to just take it. You want me to shut up about it? And
Tech
take
is
it?
always, listen, Tech is always in there. It doesn't matter.
That's
Doesn't
wild.
matter who it is.
It's wild to me. While you guys spend 8 and 10 hours on lives dealing with your stuff, but the minute I speak on it, the minute that I do something on it, the minute that I do something, I'm fucking wrong all the time. MJ loves to bring up me posting Sunshine's child, but never say, oh well, she called her granddaughter the R word. She loves to say, and then never gives you the reason why. Oh, didn't you post to calling her son? Yes, bitch. Calling her son? Yes, bitch. Right under a fucking video of my fucking kids, which I told you was going to happen before you fucking did it. You did it. So really, if you didn't want that to happen, all you had to do was change your fucking behavior, not me. Sunshine, to my daughter.
Okay, Cheers. I won't let you up. If Cheers requests, don't let her up. Or him. I don't know.
But nobody gave a fuck
Them.
about
Don't
that.
let them up.
Nobody gave a fuck that my kids were posted. Nobody gave a fuck that my kids were posted. Nobody gave a fuck that my kids were reached out to. Nobody gave a fuck about any of it. But then everybody wanted to turn and point the finger like, why aren't you speaking up, bitch? Why? Why aren't you speaking up, bitch? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? Because you don't like me. Good. I don't like you either, so I don't have to say a fuck thing. I don't have to say a fuck thing either. That's how you make it make sense. You don't like me, you stay quiet. I don't like you, I stay quiet. I stay quiet. Quid pro quo.
Right, Frogger. I mean, goddamn. She doesn't get it, I guess. I give up trying to make her understand.
Another thing, is MJ gonna call her mod out for asking for personal information? The same personal information that I handed over to somebody your own mod was asking for? Ain't that some fucking shit? Fucking shit. You were on me and on me and on me about sending that
Go
personal
pick
information.
some
It wasn't personal information. It was in
dandelions.
fact public information. Let's go over public information. Let's go over public information. Public information concerning RSOs is in fact public information. Children's Facebooks, right? My children's, those are not public information. They are posted publicly, but you use them maliciously. There's a big fucking difference, dude. There's a big fucking difference.
Kind of like
dude.
you did with Too Tall's kids, right? No?
Contra-
Kind of like the information you sent in a Discord. For what reason? Right? I don't know.
Kimmy.
I don't know.
You pulled my children's Facebooks and then told that man
Right,
where he
Dory.
could find the babies. You're deplorable. You deserve, Kimmy. You deserve everything bad coming to you. And I mean all of it. You deserve everything bad that is coming for you. Yes, River wanted Tech's husband information. The same information
I don't know. This says, I don't know.
that I passed, right? Because it was asked for. And I did give it because you can put in on this app and find it. But that's a big deal, right? But River can do it. Your mod, right? Right? She can do that shit, but I can't. Is that it? I mean, if somebody could just give me a list of the rules and how they work, I will try my hardest to abide by them. But I was just wondering, is it
I feel that,
possible
though.
that we could get a set
Yeah,
of
like
rules
if
that
we
apply
could
to
just get like a
everybody, not just
list of
certain few?
rules.
Is that at all possible?
I think that would be fair. Who makes the rules? I don't know.
Also,
But if so, y'all should make the rules.
didn't MJ just spend a lot of time
Thank you,
bragging on
Lacey.
Mallory for some monetary donations? Didn't she just get done ragging on Mallory for that? Didn't you? In fact, not even just MJ. In fact, not even just MJ. Her entire fucking group. Didn't you just the entire group, River included? Because I remember ragging on Mallory for asking for some type of donations. But wasn't River live crying last night, putting her PayPal in her wasn't River live? Because I remember. In fact, not even just MJ. In fact, not even just MJ. Her entire fucking group. Didn't you just the entire group, River included? Because I remember ragging on Mallory for asking for some type of donations. But wasn't River live?
Nobody ragged on Mallory for having a PayPal or whatever in her bio, getting, like the computer monitor for her husband, yada, 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 until, you dumb fucking bitch, until, God damn it, Mallory started coming out, man. Like, Mallory started coming at MJ, questioning MJ, pocket watching MJ. So MJ was like, well, fuck you, bitch. Like, if you're gonna pocket watch me, I'll pocket watch you. But, nobody wants to put the context out there. Nobody wants to ever say the whole story. That's not what happened, snark. That's not what happened. MJ, correct me if I'm wrong, MJ, or anybody that knows MJ personally. I don't think MJ could give a fuck less what people make on this app. For any reason. But if you're gonna come at MJ and you're gonna pocket watch MJ and you're gonna, oh my god, MJ gets all the gifts and this is why she gets the gifts and yada yada yada, and then you don't expect people to clap the fuck back, you dumb motherfuckers. That's not how it works. Somebody's gonna clap back. Well, you wanna pocket watch people? Mallory, you stupid fucking bitch, right? You wanna pocket watch people? Cool. How about the last 2 years that you've asked for gifts for your husband? It's that simple. It's that simple. It's that simple. Everybody say hi, FWA.
Crying last night, putting her PayPal in her fucking bio? No, she ain't gonna scream. No, she ain't gonna scream at River like she did me. She won't show the same energy to anybody like she does me. So River.
No, you don't have to say hi. You don't. Just letting you know. I guess I'm being streamed. So
and put her PayPal in her bio and tell people there that they're more of a family than she has in real life and do all the manipulation skills, right? But Mallory can't use her following for things that she might want. I don't know what she was crying about when she came up on my FYP, and it was her and Tina and somebody else, and she was crying and thanking people and saying that they were more of a family than she's ever had. But like I said, she's allowed to do that. She's allowed to be in a financial situation to where she gets to ask people for something, but other people don't have that. Other people don't have that same currency, or they're not allowed to do that, or they'll get talked about. I'm just trying to figure out where we are. Huh? Like, and that's what I mean. Can we get a set of rules that apply to everybody and not just people you don't like? Also, I think these people you don't like. Also, I think this is notable, and I'm really glad that Bree brought this up because I think it's very important. And I was so happy when she made that video because I had not really heard other than her and her live. But don't you guys find it funny that Brie has been trying to explain something
Right, actually.
to you all for quite some time? I think like going on a month or so, y'all. Okay, she's been telling you things. And nobody listened until MJ said them. Are you all okay? You didn't listen to the black woman. And you never took any of that
Hold on.
into consideration. But the night that MJ
Isn't she the one that went to Queenie and asked Queenie to drop the charges on Florida Man
Yeah.
and had a whole ass live yelling about Queenie?
Hmm.
Oh, I thought so.
Is this what you call like, what's that thing like, hate bonding?
held alive against Regina. I swear to God, this is how cults are formed. I swear to fucking God.
We're cold, chat. We're cold.
They begin. That to me, that blows my mind. And I can't.
Speaking of cult, did y'all see the fucking Scientology building that got broke into and they had like 30 people that like they like broke open the door and they were all in like costumes and masks and that shit is epic. Absolutely, pumpkin. Absolutely, that shit was fucking epic. Anyways, I'm sorry. She said cult, it reminded me of that. Thank you, OG Mama.
I know that hurt. I know that hurts, Brie. I know that hurt, Brie. Like, are you kidding me? I've been saying these same things for well over a month. And then everybody dropped to their knees when fucking MJ said them. Oh, the pup. That's my.
I do too, heathen. I do
She's a
too.
good girl.
Smash, if we divorce, you get in custody of Snark. No, I don't want. No, fuck that bitch. You can have her. No. Can we put her up for adoption?
I ain't seen you in a hot minute. I don't know if Rivers Live is posted or not. If because I didn't. That's the only part I saw was her crying and thanking people and then saying, "Oh, now let me go see if I can find something for dinner." God help us all.
1, 2, 3, not it. Was it nose toes,
So
no
nobody's
goes, something like that.
He's going to answer me about is Lily lying. Here's one thing, and Lily, I know you blocked me on Snap. That's okay.
No, yesterday, Bree was talking about Shannon. Yesterday, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I think. She was talking about Shannon and how, like, if it was a dodgeball game, because, like, Shannon was, like, talking about her people or whatever, and Bree was like, you don't have people. Like, you just be trying to sit in anywhere, and Bree was like, I feel like we're all a bunch of people that are in a dodgeball game, and we're all like, no, you get her, no, you get her, no, you get her. I thought that was, I laughed. I giggled for sure. That's so real. I don't want to.
Because you could take a box. You and Kimmy both could take a box.
I feel like Snark's the same way. Crazy bitch.
Because Lily hangs with Tech now. Lily hangs with Tech now. Which could have been what sparked the breakup between her and Sunshine. I'm only guessing. That's an assumption. I don't know that for sure. I'm just assuming that's how it happened. But also, I hope. But that is where you can find her. Anybody anybody that is sitting in a space being called a best friend or a friend by.
Listen, again, I'm just going to remind everybody, if you're going to be in this chat is not a safe place, okay? This is where people come in, and should you want to comment, you are going to get backlash for whatever it is that you do on the outside of this live. It's fact. I'm not going to shun anybody for calling somebody out for what they do. Should somebody support somebody that we don't support, you're gonna get called out. So I just want to remind my moderators, like, we're not gonna be muting people because they're calling somebody out. Okay? Like Robin said, she's a big girl. Let's just it is what it is. I'm not if I'm going to be a platform that typically does not block people. If you're gonna come into the chat, it's not a safe place. Okay? I know, Sassy. It's okay. It's not a safe place. So if you're gonna be called out, you're gonna be called out. And should you want to argue, you can argue. You want to clap back at people, you can clap back. And good luck to all of you.
Sunshine that's a really scary.
I know, Wonder Woman. I know you be talking all kinds lately, girl.
I mean, look at Malibu. Look at how she went live and being called a best friend or a friend by Sunshine. That's a really scary position for y'all.
I never called
In my
Sunshine a
opinion,
best friend.
that's
That was Sunshine's words, not mine. Thank you.
Look at how she went live and talked mad shit on everything she could about Malibu yesterday. They used to be friends. And smash. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, dude. I do not know what you're doing. But keeping Sunshine close is not a power move. That is not a power move. Because I also think it's nobody picked up on the fact that Sunshine was in Smashes Live last night, but Malibu wasn't. That's scary. That's fucking
Malibu,
scary.
where were you last night?
Scary, man.
Where were you when I was live last night, Malibu?
My ass was in bed by 8:30, so it had nothing to do with what took place yesterday, and everything
And
to do with
should you have been
my
awake?
ass went to bed.
Should you have been awake while I was live last night, what would have happened?
I would have gotten in a box.
And should you have seen Sunshine in the chat, right? What would have happened?
Probably would have asked her what the fuck was her issue yesterday. I mean, you probably would have gotten rid of her in the chat if she was in chat.
Well, no, I didn't get rid of her in the chat, but you would have absolutely had a fucking issue with it, right? You would have voiced your opinion, right?
Absolutely.
So, snark. Again, this
Thank
is
you,
like I said, this is not a safe place. Most people are welcome here. I won't say everybody's welcome here, but most people are welcome here. And if you are going to come into this chat, you are subject to whatever the fuck anybody else has to say, be it me or Malibu or the chat, right? I am not going to dictate what other people have to say about other people in this chat. If you want to come in, girl. Come in. That's fine. But I'm not going to stop people from saying what they have to say. That's the way my platform has always been. It's always been that way.
Yeah, my ass went to bed. I was tired last night.
Yeah, you were asleep, girl. You were sleeping.
I mean, I do get up at 5 o'clock every Monday through Friday. So
Right.
it happens once in a while. I fall asleep before 9 o'clock.
And if people want to rebuttal, whoever's getting called out in the chat, if they want to rebuttal, they should be allowed to rebuttal. If you're going to come at somebody sideways, you should be able to take it. I firmly stand on that. If you're going to come at my moderators sideways for no reason, just for them asking you to like chill out a little bit, right? That's different. But if like a moderator of mine is like, fuck you, bitch, what are you doing here? And that person rebuttals, that person should not be muted or blocked, in my opinion. I don't like to run my platform that way. If people have something to say, they can fucking say it. Within reason. Within reason. I'm not going to say everything is a free-for-all. Obviously, there are rules, right? There's a method. But if you're going to talk a little smacky smack, they're going to talk a little smacky smack. Don't bitch about it. But that doesn't mean I'm close to somebody just because somebody's in my chat. Snark. You
Not
fucking
gonna lie, I
weirdo.
probably would have blocked her last night just because what she did yesterday after I said some shit. And then you probably would have yelled at me, but I would have had every right after what she did
Yeah,
yesterday.
I
I
mean,
don't
I
know why.
agree. I agree.
I don't know why
I would have left
talking
her
about my
blocked.
ex-husband was an important information. I mean, important topic for you.
Absolutely.
Hey, Sunshine. By the way, if you can find him, go ahead and tell him he owes back child support. I'd love to get it.
Right, yeah, literally. I would let
The
you block
fuck?
her.
Like I got divorced in 2005. I've been divorced now longer than I was married. So why you even brought him up is fucking bonkers to me. Like it doesn't make any sense. But hey, you do you, girlfriend.
Yeah. Alright, anyways.
I don't know what you're doing, girl. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I got something.
Fine. I wasn't hiding. I don't have anything to hide from. Oh, 0 followers, 0 following.
Hold
Aww.
on, hold on.
Say it with your say it with your whole chest, with your real platform.
Malibu was hiding from what? What was
Fucking find
Malibu
her.
hiding from? Divine.
Mayor, you can't block me. I have to sit here.
They were also asking about Andrew. Why are we asking about Andrew? I don't know, all these people, they be coming in here on 0-0. I'm like, whatever, that's cool. If you're too scared to say it with your whole fucking real ass self, that's not a me problem, that's a you problem. But because
And leave fucking
anywhere
Andrew
I
alone. He ain't
go,
got shit to do with nothing.
if I'm gonna talk shit to somebody, I'll go on my main account. You'll know if it's me talking shit. Because I'm not fucking scared. So.
Right, Lacey? She said, Cooter Bum said, I'm not scared. I'm a troll.
They are a troll. Fucker.
Doing. There is no Courtney. The contrary page is in fact Kimmy. Kimmy is the one. Yeah, Kimmy doxed me. Kimmy posted me.
Right,
Kimmy
Mom?
posted
Take a
my
box. Let it
apartment
out.
complex on that page. She posted a lot of things. Did she post your kids, Breeze? Shits, Breeze? She posted something about you.
Oh my god, Peachtree.
I can't remember what it was though. Because in the beginning, that page was yes, your house, okay.
Hey,
Wait, your
Beans.
kids?
That's a good point. Divine saying I'm hiding, but they're on a troll page. Good point. Who said that? Luciana. My girl, Luciana.
Crazy work.
Crazy work.
Your kids and your house? Hi, Shiny.
Oh my god. Those fucking insufferable
Good morning.
bitch.
How are you?
Let's get this. I don't know what the fuck she said, but I already know I can't fucking deal with it.
So then, it really is for me. Like, why? Why do you want to protect her so much? Why do you want to keep her so close? What is she gonna say about you when you piss her off? Are you worried? Like I would be. Don't you think? And shoulder to didn't give a all fine and dandy when it was my kids, when it was Victoria's mental health that nobody gave a fuck about. And nobody. So all the things that you guys say, like you were struggling with so bad, that people were being hurt so bad, but you didn't give a fuck when other people were hurting. You didn't. You didn't have a word and didn't give a fuck when it was other people hurting, when it was other.
Is that how I sound when I walk my dog? Who's this? Oh, they dropped.
No, but I can hear every fucking move you make while listening to this. You gotta mute.
People hurting. And now
I thought I
you're
would.
still standing shoulder to shoulder with her. Wild. Wild. Absolutely wild. So then it really is for me, like, why? Why do you want to protect her so much? Why do you want to keep her so close? Keep her so close? What is she gonna say about you when you piss her off? Are you worried? Like, I would be. Don't you think? And even, this is what's so crazy. As close as we
Right.
were, she has never showed proof of a fuck thing she ever said. That's funny to me. It's funny to me. Legally must have. The only thing I can say is maybe sitting with Tech.
I have no idea, Heathen. I'm not really sure who she's talking about or what she's talking about,
I do
but
love how I'm accused of hate bonding.
it's a full
Hate bonding.
moon.
Girl, what are you
Great.
doing?
That means
What do you
I
think
should
that
go
is?
make a pork
What
chop.
do you think that is? Pot meat kettle. Do you guys, do I sound funny with teeth? Because I know you guys will find something to make fun of. Hold on. I'm picking up
Thank
shit.
you, Robin. That was cool.
Oh my gosh, what was that?
I don't know. That was super
What was
cute.
that from?
Who's
That
Robin?
was so cute. Who's that from? It doesn't
Robin.
say.
Oh,
Oh
she
my
said
gosh, who's
EYT,
that
Robin.
Robin. Thank you, Robin. Those are so
Come on.
pretty.
Come on, kid. Betting yours.
I got I was gonna say I got Robins. I got pork
I'm sure I
chops
did.
tonight, and I didn't end up
I'm
making them,
still,
but I might go
I'm still getting
make
used
one
to them.
now. I'm hungry.
That was so sweet. Thank you, Robin.
Come on, Sass. Hey, come on. No, come on. God, I think
I
my
think
dog's
so.
part
I
blood.
think she just
God, I
talks
think
her.
my dog's part blood.
I don't listen. I don't think this woman. Sometimes I'm curious if like she sleeps peacefully, because I feel like she's just upset all the time about everything for no reason. Like, listen, sometimes there's shit on this app that upsets me, but when I tell you, I go lay down, I put my head on the pillow, I'm out. If I have issues sleeping, it's for shit like my neck hurting, or like I'm scared of the spiders in my bed, okay? Because I get weirded out by... It's not because of TikTok shit. But I feel like this girl... I feel like Tech regularly keeps this girl up all night. Just Tech. I mean, that's not to mention everybody else, but... I know, I do love the shake and bake ones. I think I have some shake and bake. Speaking of, I bought some, I think they might be in my showcase. But so this is one side of my cupboard. So this is like a shelf, right? That you can put to put all your like seasonings on top of. You can adjust it. Where's the other side? I had way too many, and it was just like packed in. You had to like lift them all up, but this allows you to like actually see what you have. And now some of these, like these guys down here, there's like a double row because I didn't have room for them. Whatever. But I had a ton of shit. This is the upper corner shelf. I think if you listen, if you have a lot of seasonings,
You should have taken a before and after.
I should have. I really should have. I didn't. Because it was basically like all of them just on a regular shelf, like a bunch of bitches at a concert, all standing together. That's what it looked like. Right.
Real quick, is Holly Mae still alive? Has anybody checked on
Oh,
her?
let me see.
Is that a camera right there?
Looks like she is. Let's see.
That rather not have a camera in.
She's off.
She's still on.
Still playing music?
Mhm.
She jamming. Okay, good. She's about to get off.
All right. Go say hi to her, guys. Go say hi. You're not missing shit over here.
Around about who's worse, right? Round about who's worse, right? I don't know. For me, you guys sit with some pretty fucked up individuals. I don't think any of you can say a fuck thing to me or anyone else about our friend. When you sit with the motherfuckers you do, like Retina, Sunshine, they're the equivalent to who you claim to hate so much. That is what's crazy to me. I can't wrap my head around it. You sit around it. You sit with people like Retina and Sunshine and have the fucking nerve to talk about anybody else.
That's crazy because, like,
I
Florida
want to
man's
sit
been a
with
dick.
Sunshine.
Florida man's been a dick and a half for fucking ever, and now you're just upset that people are matching his energy? Is that? And then you're like, oh no, you guys are just as bad. Fuck you. Slider's dying.
Yeah, for real, Shiny. It doesn't matter. Like, you guys are always gonna find something. I don't care. Like, I'll bring this up just because. I don't know, Hazel.
Right, Frogger.
Hazel always has something to say. But there's something funny about Hazel. There's something funny about Hazel to me is Hazel will literally listen to other people and then repeat what they say as if she came up with it on her own. She tried to do a quote the other day in a live that was, and she fucked it all up. In order for your opinion to hurt me, I first then have to value that opinion, right? So I have to see, like you see,
Yeah, she's
like
mad.
you have to bring some type
She
of
might
value
actually
to
be
me
mad.
for your opinion of me to hurt me. If you are just somebody on the fucking internet that has absolutely no bearing on my actual life,
Hot pink girl, for
that
real.
opinion of me is going to ever hurt me. It's not. I don't care.
Well, it's
Didn't she say?
actually if for your opinion to matter to me or hurt me, I'd actually have to give two shits about you. I don't like
I'd
you
have
or
to
care
have
about you.
feelings.
Yeah, I'd have to have feelings for you. Give two shits about you.
Right.
Because I find it really crazy.
Oh yeah, didn't she say? Didn't Snark say she was like never going live again? Twice, I think she said that. I think the first time she went live on like private for a couple days. Green bean salad with lime vinaigrette and red quinoa. Shut the fuck up.
To talk about my physical appearance. I really do. I really do. I think it's absolutely one of the funniest fucking things that I've experienced on the app. That Tekla likes to make fun of my physical appearance. That to me is fucking hilarious.
I love
Yes.
lime and lemon though, heathen.
Again, if you bring no value to me, I don't give a fuck how you feel about me. Because you're just gonna go somewhere
She
else.
probably
and talk
didn't
about
have
something else, see what you
anybody.
talk about.
Listen, she probably had no people on her live except for what the fuck is that one chick that's always in there, Shiny Penny. She probably had her and maybe one other person. I didn't get thank you, Jobo. Hold on. I don't know. If somebody's dropping names, just block them. Mute it, please. Okay. Thank you, mods.
It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. So is that what I'm doing? Scammy clauses.
Should have been blocked before I even got a chance to go in there. Fuck. She's like, oh, I see you stepping through the door. Block.
Well, I wonder what she wanted. What did that bitch want? I didn't even see her come in. I probably would have given her a box if she wanted to come in. You know what I heard Scammy Claus talking about the other day? I gotta go get the picture. Okay?
Yeah, this is Angry
picture.
Bird.
Why are they sexualizing me? Why are they sexualizing me? Why do they always sexualize me? Well, I don't know, bitch. Why would they fucking sexualize you? Were you the one?
There, now Cooterbum can't get muted.
On a missile and it was Bilal's skin rocket. Didn't you sexualize everything about me and Abood and Bilal? A lot of you did. A lot of you did that. And then you want to question why somebody's sexualizing you? I mean, I don't know why they'd want you either, but I just think it's funny that you're complaining about it while fucking doing it. Yes,
I don't know, Jenner, I'm not really sure what she's talking about.
When it happens to you. And hey, listen, I don't agree with what Nikki said the other night when she went live
She
about,
did say
Kimmy.
skin rocket.
I didn't agree with it. Let's not dox her. Let's not excuse me. What? I mean, I understand. If you're not on the receiving end of behavior, and I think Nikki was, in fact, on the receiving end of some of Contrary's behavior. I think she actually posted her kids and stuff. I can see where you guys want, oh, no more doxing. Doxing has to quit. Scammy Claus says doxing has to quit, and then gets in a group chat and starts passing around information. I can't make it up.
I don't even know. I don't even know. What the fuck?
So I don't know. Lily and Kimmy are just gonna have to sit in their seat that they made themselves for a while and see how it happens. I'm not even gonna say it ain't me, but I'll tell you if it is me, you're gonna know it was me. I ain't gonna hide on no motherfucking snag page and have y'all guessing who it is. Bitch, if I'm gonna do it, you're gonna know. I fucking did it. I'm gonna let you know. It's gonna be on my main account. It's not gonna be on some fucking scab page. Having people wondering who the fuck I am. You scary motherfuckers, you. Say it with your fucking chest or shut the fuck up.
Good night, pumpkin. Rawr.
Y'all have kids. I'm sure y'all have jobs. You got moms, dads, aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. All of them. For me, after being on the receiving end of what I've been on, for no good goddamn reason, and I want to say that again, for no good goddamn reason, then I ain't got no motherfucking problem doing it back
I
to
find it so funny, people are like, oh my god, you schmexualize us. And then they do the same exact thing to other people. They schmexualize, oh, I don't know, somebody eating a popsicle. And laugh hysterically about it. And now it's a problem if you're schmexualized. But it's okay for you to schmexualize other people. Crazy. What do I know
And
though?
the last thing that I ever want to hear is somebody fucking crying about it. Are you gonna call the law? Because they'll do just about as much to me as they did to y'all. They did to y'all. Because I don't know if you all figured it out, but the law don't care too much about this stuff. They really don't. All them lies Sunshine told you about that cop in my area? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. So which is it? Can anybody answer that before I end this live? So which is it? Sunshine,
She said before I end this live, she still got a whole fucking hour. Okay, we're gonna speed this up.
Nobody has it? Nobody has it? She's a liar all the time? Or only when she's talking about you? Or only when she's talking about you? I feel bad a little bit that even though that I do kind of feel bad a little bit that Malibu is out in the cold by herself, like I mean, it has to happen to somebody. It's always gonna happen to somebody. And I know a lot of y'all are like, yes, because the consensus around Malibu ain't all that great. That girl don't got too many people that like her. In fact, I think her own friend circle, that whole group, even in that group that she sits with every fucking day, talks shit on her. Shit on her.
That's so funny because, like, I'm pretty sure the amount of people that like Malibu over the amount of people that like you, Snark, it's embarrassing, girl. But you know.
They talk shit on her to each other and publicly on Reddit. It's wild. Aren't those your friends? Aren't those your friends? Y'all ain't got friends here. The quicker you realize that, the better off everybody will fucking be. And that's fucking be. And that's
Bro, the Reddit be talking shit about the people who own the Reddit sometimes. Like, what do you mean those are her friends? Then you got Pam crashing the fuck out because there's a Pammy page. One page that came after her. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You crybaby Sally. Shut the fuck up.
that applies to everybody. I think she just might be laying low for a minute. But I can't imagine that her feelings aren't a little bit hurt. Feelings aren't a little bit hurt. I can't imagine that, like, she ain't feeling some sort of way. She isn't sufferable. She isn't sufferable. I'm advocating for the lady, I'm just saying. She took every opportunity that my name was brought up to speak on me, so. But I also think giving up the contrary page was the right thing to do. Why doesn't anybody take that situation to be as serious as it is? That Misfit Toys account was posting all kinds of fuck shit about me, right? A lot of really ugly videos about me. I don't know that motherfucker. I've never come across him a day that I've been on this app. I don't know who the fuck he is. Ain't that crazy that a pedophile on the internet knows all this shit about me, but I've never come across him one time. Not him, not his mama, none of that. But that motherfucker sure did have a lot to post and say about me. And then you went ahead and thought that it was a great idea to go ahead and point him in the direction of babies, of children under the age of 10 years old. You thought that was a good idea to kiki about. Ha ha ha! Here's her kids, and that you can find all her grandchildren on their pages. Kiki, ha ha ha! That's the kind of people you hang out with. You hang out with pedophiles. Literally, you conspire with pedophiles. Literally. You hand children under the age of 10 over to pedophiles. Yeah, pause. Exactly.
Oh yeah, Pause is the other one. There's only two people allowed. Oh, Breezy, Pause, and Shiny. Only people allowed in their fucking chat.
But it wasn't your kids, right? It wasn't your kids. It wasn't your friends' kids. Their kids. It wasn't your friends' kids. It wasn't anybody you cared about's kids. So it was
Speaks
justified,
truth, yeah.
excused, and all the things. And all the things. Is he really?
Oh my God,
That
don't.
motherfucker got nerve to
But
get on it.
don't do what about, because you start doing the what about, and then she has to start acknowledging that, and she don't want to do that. She don't want to do the what about. Because then she'd have to take accountability for the dumb fucks that she's hung out with, who has done dumb fuck shit on this app. One of them being Sunshine. Dumb fuck.
Anybody. Why isn't anybody calling the law on him? Anybody calling the law on him? Everybody that man comes for, can you ask who? What? She's been calling? Calling? Well, I'll make another call today. Maybe it'll boost her call. What man? What are you talking about?
Right.
And why does
None
everybody
of us
not
know
listen to me?
Wonder Woman. Who fucking knows?
I have too, Harley. Harley, I'm on the, hey, girl. You know what? I think maybe me and you need to speak privately.
I'd probably
Like,
end up
privately.
fighting her
I
if
can
I
do that.
sat
I can
next
do
to her
that.
in a bar. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
think we need to talk
She's so
privately.
annoying.
I think everybody should be calling. I think everybody should be calling about him. I don't see calling about him. I don't see a reason why that man should be targeting anybody on the internet for any reason. And anybody that he is targeting should absolutely be calling. I don't really believe that man belongs on this app at all. You guys seem to think he does. I don't think he does. And I don't know why you're okay with him being there. And then talking about other pedophiles. How are we accepting him and going after other ones? I tried to stay as far away from that stuff as I could. I didn't want to hear all that ugly, nasty, fucking, I can't be nasty, fucking, I can't. And you know what? I am glad that I didn't listen to a lot of that, because having my grandchildren's information being handed, that probably would have pushed me over the fucking edge. Which I think a lot of you are trying to do at times. Let's see how far we can push that bitch. See how far we can push that bitch before she really acts the fuck up. Hi, I am enough. He plays kids' games? That's disturbing as fuck. Man, y'all don't stand on nothing for real. Y'all don't stand on nothing for real. For real. Hey, Kimmy, I can give you a couple hours to take your page down, because I have everything. I have everything I need. Listen, I have everything I need on everybody. If you think I didn't collect information, bitch, you're fucked up. You got me all the way fucked up. You got me so fucked up. I'm coming for all of it.
Am I still being streamed?
If you listen, you can judge me if you like. You can judge my reaction and my response if you like. But you better spend that time justifying it as well. How you justify everybody else's. I remember Kimmy saying in Scammy Clauses Live, I have siblings and parents, and you can try to call them, but I'm about the nicest one out of the group. Ain't that what you said? Ain't that what you said? Is your son out of the clinker yet? Does he know you hand off children's information to pedophiles? Do you think your son would like that? I mean, he spent a couple years in prison. Do you think your son would like to know that he hand children's information? He'd like to know that he hand children's information off to pedophiles? And literally point out where they can find fucking kids. So you can take the page down, Kimmy? Or am I just gonna proceed? Kimmy can come in. Kimmy can come in here. She can come in here. She can
Threaten
come on
what,
the contrary page. She can
Frogger?
take box. You know what I know about Kimmy? Kimmy has really bad anxiety, which makes all this even more confusing.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, we could start calling the prison.
Oh yeah,
Sunshine wrote
yep,
that.
yeah, Frogger, yep.
Because let's be honest, like all this was like a group This was
And
the
then she stood on it that she knew for a fact that he never did that. How do you know he never did that? How do you know?
Oh, I know y'all don't. You guys want to believe the best things about Utah, but baby, I'm here to tell you. Yeah, she got y'all snowballed as fuck. She did a good job too. Who is COK? Huh?
Hold on.
Somebody's requesting.
Hold on 1 second.
It's COK. It's COK. 29 followers. Craft, pats, ass, and poor decisions. Is the bio. Is the bio. Oh, okay, you didn't mean to. Okay. Come on, contrary. Everybody knows who you are. You can take a box and speak freely. Come on. You can do it. Because don't think that there's not quite a bit of confusion behind what the fuck happened. I've known Kimmy and Lily longer than anybody. That's what's absolutely mind-blowing. Years, yes. Years, yes. Absolutely. And you would figure that if they'd known me for years, they'd have all kind of fucking juicy information on me, and they had nothing. Yeah, period. Period. You fucked up, Kimmy. You fucked up wanting to be a part of that group, wanting everybody's attention. You fucked up, girl. You fucked up. You fucked up. Both of them. Both of them. I remember some real ugly posts that Pammy Page made about somebody, and that's what I'm coming for. I ain't even coming for Lily behind me. I'm coming for Lily behind somebody else, bitch. Okay. Okay. And just to fit in and be liked. Period. That is all. That is wild.
So is Lily the same
That
as
is absolutely
Kimmy?
wild. I want
Are
you
they
to
the
know,
same person?
first and foremost, none of those people that you sit with, none of those people that you're friends with, none of those people that you not Ratina, not Smashley, not MJ. They're not one of those motherfuckers can protect you. That's what you need to know. I think there's a lot of people in here to get a false sense of security about the things that they do on the internet, that all these people are gonna come behind them and protect them. Protect them. None of them can, Kimmy. None of them can. Not one of them can. Not one of them can help you. Not one of them can protect you. Not one of them can protect you. I don't care what they say. I don't care how they advocate for you. None of those things will protect you from me. Because I don't care about any of them.
Are we supposed to be scared?
Kimmy has been my mom.
I don't know. Are we supposed to be afraid?
2022. Late 2022, 2023. Lily too. Lily, in fact, Lily and Kimmy came around my platform at the same time. It was Kimmy 9987. Something like that. 9887, something like that.
Sounds like it.
Breeze, you up here? Oh, that's it.
I don't know how I got up here, but yeah, I'm up here.
I don't think so, Noel.
You requested, dummy.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but then the app closed and you started talking to me, so then I opened the app back up and I was up here.
Oh,
Oh god, now we're gonna get a fucking fast talker. Now we gotta listen to the whole fucking thing. Shit. What the fuck is this?
I know. I just want to go back for a second and just voice how pissed off Sunshine was at Malibu last night for all of it to be such a lie. And the way that she threatened her,
I agree.
I mean, why is she so mad if it was such a big lie? Like, I don't get it.
She was mad and she said, why'd you throw my best friend under the bus? Now I'm coming
She
for your
did.
best friend.
That's right. She's pretty angry. I mean,
And then sounding real dumb, coming back with, yeah, it does start with a K, but her name's Courtney. The fuck outie.
yeah. And then somebody
Well, I thought she said
but then she was like, well, I'm just
Cassandra.
gonna use Courtney. It starts with a K. Like, girl, nobody knows Courtney. Nobody knows Courtney, and anybody that has ever sat with Sunshine has never heard that name before. Like, it's stupid. She
It's so
lied.
stupid.
She is so mad. She is so mad.
So mad and so drunk.
Oh, absolutely. And I love it for them. I love it for Sunshine and Kimmy and Lily. Me and Lily.
Don't do that, Boomerang.
Lily was thrown under the bus a
Fuck.
few
Don't do
times. It was
that.
great.
Oh,
But
God.
she didn't say it just once. She said it a couple times.
You see that?
She said it a couple times. Her
That
exact
was you,
words were,
Boomerang.
Kimmy has been off the app since Lily was the Pammy page.
100%.
Oh,
100%.
no.
She definitely said that. Yep.
And then did we go through mine and Lily? Oh, we didn't. Let's do it now. We'll go through mine and Lily's messages. Because we went screenshot for screenshot. I can't read it from here because I'm blind.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Fuck. Right, Dory. Block that bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
Because I think it's so funny that Sunshine's only a liar when she talks about them.
Oh, absolutely.
These are the same people. These are the
Seriously,
same people that
Katie?
swore she wasn't lying about me.
Don't fucking play with me like that.
Right. She didn't lie about you. She didn't lie about me. But suddenly she's lying about them.
And Harley said,
Okay, I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
That's usually how it works, though.
She had
Fuck.
everybody get in a box. Like, she had everybody get in a box.
To
Like,
be
we're
fair.
not this account. We're not any of these accounts because that account is typing in the chat right now. We have no idea who Contrary is.
Yeah,
We have
remember
no Contrary is. We have
remember
no idea who Pammy is.
remember when they all got in the box and showed their hands?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my fucking
And they had
God,
no
dude.
idea. And they had no idea who those accounts were. Yet last night she said, "I've known that's been my best friend for so long." Huh. So she just got lied.
Yeah. Yeah, Frogger.
On top of lies, on top of lies, on top of lies.
I mean, I think I want to say I was starting to fall asleep, but I heard her say, "I'm not really a bacon eater, but this smells really good." And then 10 minutes later, she's like, "Oh, I love good." And then 10 minutes later,
I don't
she's like,
know.
"Oh, I love bacon. Bacon is just my favorite." Like, bitch, you lied again over bacon.
I don't know who's talking.
Really? Bacon? I had to go to sleep after that. I was done.
She lied about
The simplest thing, bacon.
I don't know.
Bacon.
I don't know who you are, Tweedledee. Hi. I've never seen that account before.
Neither.
No, these are this morning I messaged Lily. And hey, Kimmy, I also friend requested you on Snap. Did you get it?
Fuck are these people?
Kimmy, did you get my friend request? Oh, okay. Oh God. You guys hear my stomach growling so hard.
I can hear your stomach growling, yes.
Oh my fucking Lord.
Kimmy's
Kimmy,
pretty active in like Megan's chats.
Right.
Where's she at now?
Oh no.
I don't know who's talking, guys.
I invited her here, but I mean, if you're not going to come here, Kimmy, then at least accept my fucking friend request, bitch, because I know when you saw that friend request come through, I know your fucking heart sank in your stomach. I know it did, Kimmy. I know it did. I know you wanted to throw up. I know you
Noel.
wanted to throw up when you saw that come through. Don't be scared.
Rest in peace, bitch.
Oh, Lily blocked me after we were done. Oh, now I'm getting restricted.
Oh no! I'm sorry, I should have stayed out.
Or no.
Kimmy, you don't want to have a
That means I should go make a pork
Here's
chop.
my terms. Take that fucking
I
page
feel like
down,
I should.
bitch.
I feel like I got a camping stove in here. I could probably do it in here.
When things like this happen, and I don't care about y'all that are going to judge my response. None of y'all mean fuck all to me anyway. When I say that,
Not
you
the
all go away.
instant
So
block.
if you want to judge my response, I ain't going to listen to you judging it, right? But I have been through the ringer. My kids have been put through the ringer. My friends.
Rest in peace, Noel. Rest in peace, Noel.
So if you want to judge the way I respond to that, do it all day long because I ain't listening. Right? But if you think that this stuff's just going to go and I'm going to be the bigger motherfucker after what I've been through, what you all have put us all through, how you have drugged my children
I
the
can
way
open
you
the
have.
door.
You ignorant fucks, all of you, all those ignorant fucking comments that you put under those videos. I have them all. I have them all. And you think that I'm not going to do something or have something to say about that? Baby, I just been waiting to find out who the fuck you are. And now you're
I
finding
say,
out.
can we normalize calling people out by name instead of lumping this all together?
1000%. Remember they put a picture of my daughter up and body shamed her?
Yes.
Shamed her?
Yes. Instead, they said it looks like the family that fights over the last pork chop. Wait
Yep,
until
they
I
sure
fi-
did.
pork chop.
Yep, they sure did.
Wait until I come up with shit that goes with your fucking kids, with your fucking family. And you know what? You better sit down, shut up, and take it. Or sit down, shut up, and take it on the chin like everybody fucking else. Talking about my children, baby daddies that you were totally fucking off on.
Yeah, I'll name you out by name, Noel. Should this shit
Y'all got
hit
me
the
fucked up.
fan, it's all your fault.
Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me so fucked up.
We won't even create sneaky accounts to do it.
No,
Just block our
neither one of
pages.
us.
No,
Yeah,
absolutely
none
not.
of us.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Will be on our main. It will be on my main account. There will be no reason for me to hide. Y'all
She'll
reason
block
for me
you
to hide.
though.
Y'all
Shit,
have
there's no reason for her to hide. No, you fucking psycho bitch. You could come over, you could say whatever you want to say, but as soon as I see you, you're gonna get blocked. You fucking crazy person. You're fucking, something's wrong with you, bitch. There's literally something wrong with you.
a scary
If your name starts with or ends with or has a letter of the alphabet in your name, period, end of story, or a number, you're getting blocked, period. But she's so tough, right? You're so fucking tough, Snark. You're so fucking tough, Snark. Snark can't handle any kind of fucking comment in her live. If it has to do with anything against what she's saying, block that bitch! Block that bitch! And you want us to think you're tough? You want us to think you're tough, bitch? What the fuck? That's fucking crazy work.
in my fucking life, not a day.
And you want me to think, should anybody pull up to your house that you'd be ready to buy? Like, I feel like you'd shit your pants and then piss yourself and then call the cops. That's what I feel like you would do, Snark. I feel like you talk a big game, but if anybody actually showed up, you'd shit yourself, and then we'd see, like, the piss down your leg, and it'd be like liquid shit, because we know how anxiety poops work, you know what I mean? It's liquid. And then you would call the police, because you're a fucking coward and a crybaby. I had somebody cock a gun at me. I didn't even fucking bow down. You would have shat your pants, pissed your pants, and then called the police. I mean, I did ultimately call the police, but I didn't shit myself or piss myself, so there's that.
Here's another thing.
That's not what you told me the next day on the phone.
Very, very true.
I didn't shit myself or piss myself.
I'm just joking. That's the secrets that people aren't telling.
I'm gonna drop this bitch.
The amount of people
Trying to be
on
tough
this
here,
app that I've
Malibu.
heard call women of color black bees. Here's what I know for a fucking
What
fact. You're on this here internet saying them motherfucking words. I know for a motherfucking fact you're not taking that to no woman's face. I know you ain't. Not one of you white bitches is taking that to a woman of color's fucking face. None of you.
Who's killing? What is he?
I've been wanting to say that for fucking days. You want to sit on the fucking internet behind the phone using fighting words. If you used them in your real life, you would be picking your fucking teeth up for days, one at a time.
Hey, can Judge Truth replay your live on hers later? She
Girl,
wants
don't
to.
even ask my motherfucking permission.
No, no,
Just
no.
ask my motherfucking permission for shit.
She said yeah.
Why does anybody feel the need to ask when the shit's posted fucking everywhere?
She's just trying to be respectful. Respectful.
Yeah, girl. Go ahead.
Now, remember, my husband's Google account was posted, and they created fake accounts to leave negative reviews on my husband's Google.
Fucking with
And
somebody's job. Doesn't Lily have a job?
yeah.
Doesn't Lily have a job?
I posted Lisa before. I'll post her again.
I think I posted Lisa before I'll post her again.
Yeah. I'll do it
Doesn't
again.
Lily have a daughter? Doesn't Lily
Sounds
have a
like
daughter?
there's a lot of
Does Lily
history
have a
between
daughter?
all of you
Lily
all.
does have a daughter.
And how are we supposed to see
Right.
everything that's been
Family.
posted about either one of, like, about all of y'all when I don't follow any of you guys, including
I
Sunshine.
I don't even see the shit that I get posted on me. You know how much shit out there is probably posted on me that I don't even know about? Honestly, genuinely, I don't really care. But you think I'm supposed to keep up on everybody else? No.
People, this isn't my usual mode. A couple of years ago when text people were doxing my kids, I went live. This was years ago because she likes to bring up stuff that happened fucking years ago. Because she still says it. But you were threatening to dox everybody. Yeah, bitch. I was threatening to dox everybody. Yeah, bitch. I was threatening to dox everybody, and I fucking meant it because y'all were posting my motherfucking kids with their full fucking names. In fact, your people were in fact the first to do it, Tech. The past
But didn't she say at one point, like, oh, show any time ever that I've ever done anything like that? And then people showed her every time that she's done that, right? She literally tried to act like she has never done a fuck thing wrong ever. And then got called out on it. And now can't deny it, right?
other lesbian side, right? It was in fact your people that first posted Demi. So there is that.
But I
Do you guys remember Helena? Because this always makes me laugh. Especially when Stay Classy Philly tries to bring her moral ass to the fucking mic. Do you guys remember Helena? I remember Helena. I remember a whole Discord about Helena that had her fucking kids, her fucking God. And that there was no stone left unturned in that fucking saga. And Tech and Philly were right up in that shit. That was a real ugly day. Nobody, and I do mean nobody, ever tells you the truth as to what they've been involved in. Nobody on this app has ever been truthful about what they've been involved in when it comes to personal information and all the things being passed around and viewed and talked about in their personal fucking group chats. Nobody has.
I think so, Frogger.
Because
That's a negative snark because I 100% truthful. I haven't passed around anybody's info or received it. So, oh, Mayor, my daughter was in show choir. I loved going to her shows.
funny. Even fucking crazier about that scenario is that shortly after that, not shortly, but a little bit of time after your people were posting my daughter, then they started doxing your kids. Another account started doxing your kids. And what did I do? I reached out to the motherfucker I hated the most, trying to get it down because I was worried about your kids. But never say the fucking same because you let that shit happen. You participated in it. You were sitting in boxes with people that were dragging and lying on my children. It's just so wild how the narrative gets fucking flipped. Tech and Stay Classy begged me. Why don't you just shut up about it? Stop talking about it. Bitch, when are y'all gonna stop talking about me? When's that gonna happen? When are y'all gonna stop talking about me? Because there's probably 10 or 15 times the text brought me up that I ain't responded to at all. Yeah, me too, baby, me too. Enough of that horse shit. Plenty of that horse shit. And it's funny, I think Tech said,
Yeah, Marissa.
she did. Tech said, all I've done, what have you done? Just come on here losing all your friends. Baby, I'm friends with the same people I was. Friends with
Hey,
the same people I was.
Carol.
I'm friends with the same people I was before. My friends before this are still my motherfucking friends. Can you say the same? You say the same. Girl, can you say the same? Because I do remember a day where you lost a couple motherfuckers as well.
I think the complaint department blocked her.
I think you lost a couple motherfuckers as well. In fact, I think
I heard
those friends that you lost,
correctly
they took it
earlier.
easy on you. Oh, they took it easy on you. They took it easy on you. I'm wondering why you even want to bring that up. Your friends took it easy on you. Your friends took it easy on you. They didn't out you for exactly what the fuck you did. They didn't out all of it. You got away with that, baby. You got away with that. You'd have been a scammer right then, a beggar right then.
I think
Now what
so.
you done?
I think we're blocked too.
So Contrary is not going to come in here. You big bad bitch, you. You big bad bitch, you. Bitch, you.
Cooter.
Pretty scary if you ask me. Isn't it funny that you won't have to hunt me down and ask me anything? It'll all be right. Anything. It'll all be right there. Here comes text people. Yeah, probably looking up kids and jobs. Isn't it? Hey, listen. When I tell you about I swear to God, I watch how cults are formed. Isn't it funny? No matter what chat you're in, you could be in anybody's chat. I was in anybody's chat. I was in Mikey's chat one day, and Mikey was saying something about tech. in the chat, you just have 6, 7 people going. Tech, never did that. Don't say that about tech. No, tech. I never want that. I never ever want that. You can say fuck all about that bitch. Fuck all about that bitch without 7 to 10 people coming out of the woodwork for you. Oh, that's tickled me. That tickled me. Me. Everybody's moving out of my apartment building. 3 people moving out today. Yeah. All right. Well, Contrary's not coming out to play today. That's sad. I don't like that. I think the conversation is. I think it's needed. Is the page gonna come down? Or am I just gonna do what I'm gonna do? Sure. Here, I can see it's maybe who's the red, whatever. Who's it? That's me. Whatever. Who's it? That's me. Who's it? Ah, okay. I'm just curious. The red is me, and the blue is Leland. Okay, I didn't want to out somebody if they didn't want to be outed, but I was curious if you could answer it. So thank you. Yep, it's me in the red, her in the blue. She definitely gave her up last night. Oh, twice. Plain as day. Crazy. You didn't even have to decode it. No. No. You said no, because I only got a 2-minute
Okay, Casey.
And it was clear day. Mm-hmm. And she said it twice. Wow. So she can take that up with her best friend. Exactly. I'm glad it's finally out there, but
I'm gonna leave y'all here for a second. I'll be right back.
To figure so many people were close and knew it. There's so many hints dropped. Right. And my first two picks for the Contrary page were not Lily, but Kimmy and Too Tall. See, I've heard Too Tall. And then I've heard it was one or the other. Recently Kimmy, but no. Mm-hmm. Wild work. Thank you, Malibu. Right? I'm saying. Oh God, don't say that. Don't ever say that. Don't ever say that. Don't say her name again because she thinks you're talking bad on her, even though she talks shit on you. The whole life. I don't care how Malibu feels about me. That bitch talked about me every time my fucking name was brought up. She couldn't get in that box fast enough when somebody was talking about me. Snark. Hey, Snark. Do you remember? Hey, Snark. What about God?
Well, if I had $1 every time you said my name, I wouldn't have to work tonight. I wouldn't have to work tomorrow.
I knew she had a nickname for her that was ridiculous, but I couldn't think of it. So thank you. She said, "Hey, Snark. What about Malibu? So if everybody gets it now, right? And I hope you do. I hope that you can just maybe make the dots connect somehow. That all of this stuff that came with the Pammy page, the public accountability page, the Contrary page, the Misfits page, all of these things happened prior to all the fuckery with Mike. And then the way you guys run that narrative, like that man just picked you randomly out of a hat and said, I am going to attack this person in the
I meant tomorrow, Emmy.
Nothing.
Emily, I meant tomorrow. Or
Because
period.
that was in fact in response to the fuck shit y'all were doing. You guys, I can't stand that. I can't stand the argument about one being worse than the other.
Boomerang.
But y'all do the same fucking thing. You guys stand beside them and then blame everybody else's behavior around us. Everything Spread does, that's my fault. Everything Spread does is held personally against me. Everything Florida Man does held personally against me as if I did it. So that is what's going to happen in this scenario. So everything that Sunshine and Contrary and Misfits did to me, I am holding MJ and Smash personally responsible for those things. Because that's how it goes for us. Everything that they do, we're guilty of. So everything that your friends do, you are also guilty of.
For fuck's sakes.
It's always a rebuttal. Always.
She talks about, we say what about, she says what
Because
about
I think
more
that's how it
than,
goes. Like,
I
since
think I've heard it my whole
I'm
life.
guilty of everything Florida Man does and everything Spread Love does, that then justifies anything bad happening to me. That's crazy. When I personally not done any of those things. None of them. You say, oh, yeah, you posted Too Tall's child. Yeah, the fuck I did. Right under a fucking video of mine. And that also came with a warning. I said, hey, if y'all are going to start posting kids, so am I. And I did. Because I don't bluff. If you think I'm bluffing, Lily or Kimmy, if you think I'm bluffing about responding to y'all, I wouldn't do that. That would not be smart. It's fine, Hatted. I wouldn't do it. Because I'm not bluffing. Yes. Now she's with them. SVG is with them. SVG. You guys let that woman in your chat after she called a man the N-word and
Frogger.
supposedly did all this really bad fuck shit to Too Tall, and you let her back in with all of y'all. She's in your chat and everything. But you have the fucking nerve to talk about anybody else. And who they want to be friends with. MJ, you were 10 toes down on Contrary. You were 10 toes down on Contrary. So everything the Contrary has done, MJ, I'm gonna hold you personally responsible for. Because every time MJ says anything about me, it's that I was double tapping and gifting. Oh my fucking god. Say it ain't so.
It's not a salad, it's a burrito. Believe it or not.
Also, there was something that was said in MJ's live the other night that was fucking irritating the shit out of me. Hundreds
But you don't
of kids.
watch, right?
There were hundreds of kids in danger. Show me. It was not just condoned, it was celebrated. You're right. Show me where hundreds of kids were in danger. In fact, I will kiss your ass if you can show me 3.
Ew.
If you can show me 3. MJ is just as much a fucking liar as everybody else. Also, if you could show me where
Boomerang.
Winnie Niece is and has been posted on the dark web.
Oh,
Pause, period. If you could show proof about all that stuff being on the dark web, I'd love that. Proof about hundreds of people being doxxed in a chat, if I can get proof of that. Hundreds of children that were put in danger, if I could just get proof on that. Because as of now,
you
they're
were
just
in there,
words.
so you should be able to.
I don't know if you're trying to
find
come
it
up
before
shiny,
anyone.
but it's like just loading. So if I can get proof of those things, that hundreds of children were put in danger, that hundreds of people were put in danger, and where your
okay, I'm gonna
niece's
drop.
stuff
It's my
is
bedtime.
on the dark web.
That
Those three things
trash
that'd be
can,
great.
trash compactor's not here to catch me.
Because you're just
Good night. Talk to you in the morning. Love you, everyone.
I know she's lying about it. About all of it. Period, Breezy. Yeah, but you didn't care about. Yeah, but you didn't care about our kids, MJ. You didn't care about anybody else's kids. Only the people that are close to you, their kids. And then you expect everybody else to feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you. Period. Hundreds of kids were never in danger. Hundreds were never in danger. Hundreds of people were never in danger. I
Long
was
as
never
Snark
in a
said
Discord that
so.
had anybody's personal information in it except for Sunshine. Except for Sunshine.
Yeah, I
I
think
was
she's
never in a
manic.
Discord that showed anybody's personal information except for Sunshine. And except for Sunshine. So if you could just show the proof as to where there was a Discord that had hundreds of people's information in it, if you can just show.
Now the bar is being raised. Because if you guys remember, she originally was saying, if you could show proof where I ever sent personal information on the back end, right? Y'all remember that? And then people proved where she was showing information on the back end. Now the bar is raised. Now it's like, oh, better find something else. Hundreds of people. Let's try to make it seem like... Shut the fuck up, Snark. You dirty bitch.
Even the smallest amount of proof, we will all appreciate it. Every single one.
Who's we? You don't
Every single
have
one of us.
anybody but fucking 3 people in your corner, Snark. Shut the fuck up.
It's just the same words. It's just the same words over and over and over. And the people that bite on it and the people that swear it's the truth, that's the truth. That's cracks me the fuck up. And the way you all flipped. The way you all flipped. God, it don't take much, man. It don't take much. It don't take much. Y'all flipped quick.
Who's y'all? What'd they flip about?
So do you think River will be held accountable for asking for personal information? Let's take a poll. Hold on, we're gonna take a poll. Let's take a poll. Hold on. I might not even know how to do it. Hold on. Do we think that River will be held accountable for asking for personal information by MJ? Put a 1 in the chat if you think she will be held accountable for that. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't think she'll be held accountable for that.
She's gonna have 4 comments.
She won't. You're right. And you're right. You're all right. You're all right.
All 4 of you.
She won't be. Absolutely not. Especially after, so maybe if MJ goes live tonight, she can clarify what exactly warrants asking followers for monetary donations. If she could clarify who's allowed to do that and who's not allowed to do that. Everybody forgets about Harley. That's where they all came from. That's enough for me.
Sometimes I can't believe people are this dumb.
Because I never fucked with that dude
I
at
really
all.
can't. It blows my mind.
Marked safe from Dalton. So your mod, A, is allowed to get personal information. From one of your friends, right? Because Tech is your friend, right, MJ? So River's allowed to ask for personal information about your friends, and that's fine. She's also allowed to come to the internet to ask for money, but Mallory is not. Or anybody. Because I think, is Mallory the only one she talked to about asking for donations?
Baby, hi,
Asking for donations? I can't remember. But I know she definitely did talk shit on Mallory for it. And I don't even think Mallory turned the tears on. I don't think Mallory even tried to manipulate. I think Mallory came straight out and said, "Hey, if you wanna help, here's my stuff." She didn't cry and tell y'all that you were like the family she never had, and she didn't manipulate. She just came out.
Kind of like when Mallory was pocket watching MJ, even though MJ has never asked for a fuck thing on this app, right? So MJ was using it as like a, if you're gonna be like this, I'll be like this. I know everybody, a lot of people do that. I've even fucked up and done that.
Said, hey, tell y'all that you were like the family she didn't ever had, and she didn't manipulate. She just came out and said, hey, we want to get this, and if you want to help us, here's a way you can. But that's not allowed. And you call
When did she say that?
stuff. She didn't cry and tell y'all that you were like the family she didn't ever had, and she didn't manipulate. She just came out and said, hey, we want to get this, and if you want to help us, here's a way you can. But that's not allowed.
Do I need to go back further? When did she make?
But Mallory even tried to manipulate. I think Mallory came straight out and said, hey, if you want to help, here's my stuff. She didn't cry and tell y'all that you were like the family she never had, and
I don't think
she
you
didn't
said your
manipulate.
name, Malibu.
She just came out and said, hey,
Am I tripping?
we want to get this, and if you want to help us, here's a way you can.
I just went back like
Tech is your friend, right, MJ? So River's allowed to ask for personal information about your friends, and that's fine. She's also allowed to come to the internet to ask for money, but Mallory is not. Or anybody. Because I think, is Mallory the only one she talked to about asking for donations? I can't remember. But I know she definitely did talk shit on Mallory for it. And I don't even think Mallory turned the tears on. I don't think Mallory even tried to manipulate. I think Mallory came straight out and said, hey, if you wanna help, and here's my stuff. She didn't cry and tell y'all that you were like the family she never had, and she didn't manipulate. She just came out and said, hey, we want to get this, and if you want to help us, here's a way you can. But that's not allowed. And you call me a hypocrite. That's crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. Did we read all these? I don't know if we read all these. I said, I'm going to have so much fun with this. She's so mad. Lily's mad. Sunshine. Lily's really mad. She's calling me all the bitches. Did you guys see where Dalton reached out to MJ? To share info on Mal? MJ did say no. That's because Dalton would have told on her. Yeah, don't care, don't ask, didn't ask. Go ahead, whatever question, I don't care. I'm waiting for the question. Yeah, me too. Me fucking too. I can't stand that kid. And that kid's guilty of some real ugly stuff too, man. Real ugly stuff. You blocked them, Shiny?
Tommy.
I was waiting for their gotta go, guys.
Thank God. Well, I wasn't done with my burrito yet. Wait. I don't think she's okay sometimes. Like, I feel like sometimes she's okay mentally, but other times I'm like, I don't know, man. If somebody's got FWA's live though tonight, I don't know if she's still live, but if somebody's got it, can you? Excuse me. Can you send it to me, please? 10 miles is crazy work. My little legs are sore. Ranger, to me, you're like a 6-foot woman. I don't know why. I don't know why in my mind you're like a 6-foot tall woman, but I'd like to hear FWA's live tonight, though. Okay. Is there anything in Mallory's that we gotta listen to? Because I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than listen to any of that unless it's absolutely necessary. No? Okay. She was rolling around. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, for real, Noel.
Trying to take the board, but a lot.
Alright. We'll see if I can get it. Bro, it's not even midnight yet. I've already done eating dinner. Fuck. Shit! Wake up, bitch! Fuck. They scammies. You wanna listen to scammies? Alright.
Hey, I got stuff to say. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. I think I have to put more stuff in, though. A little cray-cray. Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
What are we doing? Like a cooking class? What's happening here? Hold on.
Hey, what's that? Buckle up, folks. Buckle up. Oh, physically I don't, but when I do, I don't wash it all the time. I can't. If I washed it all the time, my hair would be so dry. But today was one of those days I really took some time in the shower and conditioned it deeply and yada yada and all the things. So that's what I did. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. So I'll turn this down a little. You know, it's funny. I was just saying yesterday. No, I agree, Andrea. No, you know, I think as when we were young in our teens and all that, you know, we were kind of programmed to wash your hair every single day. And you know, you can understand it with hormones and all that stinky ass stuff going on with teens.
Okay.
But you know, wait. How about this one first?
So, Scammy, I don't know if you're here. I don't need anyone to call for her. I'm just saying if she's here and she wants to have a conversation, she's more than welcome to come in. Please do not call for her. It is Thursday night. I don't know if she works or whatever, but should she be here and should she at any point be here while listening to this, I'm willing to have a conversation. But
Funny how MJ didn't go live yesterday, huh? So let's review, shall we? And listen, I'm going to say this, and I feel like I have to say this all the time.
not yet, Jade. It will be here in a minute.
There are people that I'm going to give credit to, even if I don't like them, if they are being honest about something or I agree with them on something. There's nothing wrong with being correct, and there's nothing wrong with agreeing with, in fact. So, if you remember, MJ called Mallory out, and I called Mallory out for asking for money so she could buy her boyfriend, a monitor so he could play games on his computer. Something to that extent. All I know is that it was a monitor for the computer. And I also called her out over a year ago for asking for money so she could get her boyfriend/husband birthday gifts. Okay, I have stayed consistent on it. I have stayed consistent on that message for a long time. I have blocked people from my accounts for posting wish lists. I have blocked people from my accounts that have been begging on here. I've blocked people for giving money to people. I've blocked people. I have stayed consistent on that message. So MJ called Mallory out for that. I agree with her on that. I have never, ever believed in people doing that. And, you know, especially with Mallory, who's a creator, and at the time she was calling people out, she was doing X, Y, and Z, and she had all the financial apps in her bio, yada, yada, yada. So, lo and fucking behold, MJ's main mod, River, who has a big fucking mouth, by the way, was on live yesterday asking for money. Asking for money. Can I have a box, please? Let me explain. River. Nah, I don't need any explanation. You know why I don't need any explanation about River? I'll tell you why I don't need any explanation. Because River has been opening her fat mouth and putting out a certain comment that a lot of people make about me, which isn't true, because that's the only shit they have on me. So, yeah, I don't need to hear about River. Believe me. Yeah, I know you posted it. I know you did. Not interested. So I'll tell you the whole thing with River. So River had groceries delivered. And from what I understand, they were put outside, and they were stolen before, she could go down there and get them. She said that Walmart didn't let her know they were there until 10 minutes later. Something along those lines. Wait a minute. River didn't what? Post a PayPal? But you know what? I'm going to tell you this, Jessica Lynn, and I know who you are, Jessica Lynn. So, you know, I'm going to keep I'm going to keep my feelings to myself here. But you may have posted it. That's fine. But you know what? I guarantee you that when she got money, she kept it.
And you know what? You don't go on social media where you know you have friends, and you don't come on live and start crying about how, oh, I don't have any food and I'm a single mom of 2 kids and blah, blah, blah. The only reason why you do that is because you're trying to make people feel a certain way so they feel sorry for you, so they'll help you out. Because most people, when they're going through shit like that, you don't come online and you don't boo-hoo about it unless you want something. Exactly. So again, to me,
I mean, to be fair though, didn't Scammy also say that, you know, because MJ was venting about her vehicle, she was driving? Was that Scammy or am I tripping? Didn't Scammy say that MJ had come online to dry bag about her car needing to be fixed?
Yeah, she did say that, and she says it again tonight, or in the recording you're listening to.
Even though she had already had it paid for.
Listen, when you're trying to make your point, even if you're just discussing something, that's dry baking.
I guess, yeah.
Like, you can't even talk about anything. God forbid.
Now, listen, I don't know the situation with River. I don't know what happened. I literally just found out about it today. Apparently it was
Yeah,
recently.
I don't know either. I missed it.
I have no idea. However, you know, you can't be somebody. I do know that the reason in which Scammy Claus is calling out MJ and River is because she's trying to claim that MJ had called out Mallory for dry bagging and now, or begging, right? But the whole reason why all this happened was because Mallory had been pocket watching for fucking ever. So MJ was like, look, bitch, if you're gonna pocket watch me, look what the fuck you're doing. So I'm just like a little confused.
I walk 10 miles with my dogs. I try to do that every day because my lab has an artificial hip and it's got a weight limit, and she's close to the weight limit.
She's a fatty. Almost a fatty.
Yeah, and I could never forgive myself if I was just being lazy and then her leg, because if she goes over the weight limit, they may have to amputate her leg. I couldn't live with myself.
Yeah.
So I starve her and then I walk her until she drops and then we go home.
I force her to walk 10 miles. Okay.
Yeah.
I can hear it already, goddammit. I can hear it already.
Hi, Tommy.
Don't that dog have a treadmill?
Yeah, she does. I struggle with her on the treadmill. And it's so nice here, you know, like outside here now. It's so much easier just to go and let them off the leash and they chase each other, and it's just easier that way.
And frolic, yeah.
What?
Frolic.
In the field like I do.
You go frolicking. You go frolicking.
I put on my Laura Ingalls dress and frolic through the pasture. The neighbors love it. But can I just say something real quick? I don't care like what anybody asks anybody to buy anything, but I will never shame a mother for wanting to have food for their children. Like, give me a fucking break.
Well, and from what I'm understanding, I guess there was like a problem. Like she had ordered groceries from, I don't know, let's say Walmart. I don't even know if that's where it was from, but a place. And either somebody stole the groceries or there was a mishap somewhere. And so the store was like, well, we'll send you a refund, but the refund could take anywhere from like 1 to 7 days. So
And when
people on the
you're
internet were like, hey, well, we'll get you what you need. And then, it couldn't have possibly been that much.
when you're a single
See,
mom and like
so
you depend on
she
that
lives
little
in
bit
a.
of money,
Oh, sorry, Tommy.
you can't wait 7 days.
Right. You got 2 babies to feed. Yeah.
She lives in an apartment where you know how you have to buzz at the bottom. There's like a bunch of numbers and whatever.
Right.
He didn't buzz. He just put the groceries down there.
What a jerk.
So someone took them.
I mean, I probably would have took them too, but I'm just kidding. I wouldn't have. But
I would have.
Clip.
So yeah, I guess that's what we're upset about. We're calling MJ out for whatever River's doing, even though MJ didn't do shit and River didn't do shit. It was Mallory who started all this dumb shit because she wanted to fucking pocket watch people.
Because that's her business how.
You're right. Yeah. It's not.
All right, well, I gotta throw my frolicking dress in the washer, so I'll be in the
Wait,
chat.
wait. Let me show you, Tommy. Hold on. Just quickly. I'll just show you quickly. Don't put me in the bug box. So here, see, here's what my dogs like to do. See, look, see, what? Where's the?
She said, "Don't put me in the big box. Big shut up."
Okay, look, see
We
how look,
wanna
there it goes.
see.
See how fast he's going? That's the dog that's so scared of everything. So when we're out here, he loves it. He's like, yay.
Oh.
Frolicking.
Yeah. So anyway, that's what we do all day.
And also, walking 10 miles with your dogs is fine until a ranger falls in the middle of the woods by herself with
Right.
the dog.
Yeah, listen. Then if the dogs start to eat me, that's how God intended it, and that's how I'm supposed to go.
That's how she wanted to go, anyways. I'm sure.
I'm not
Listen,
afraid.
last week or 2 weeks ago, I fell from the top of the attic ladder.
Ranger.
Stressing me out.
Remember I told you, Virgo? I bounced. It was
You
all
didn't
right.
tell
Have a cape
me.
on either.
Yes, there was no need to worry anybody. I was fine. I laid there for a minute, thought God was talking to me. He wasn't. I got up and I left.
Well,
Yeah,
listen,
she didn't have a
Malibu
cape
ate
on.
shit a couple weeks ago, and she had me all stressed out for a few days too. So
Virgo,
It was all
you
right.
said-
I honestly bounced. We have like clothing racks in there because we don't have closets. I kind of bounced off those. Those broke my fall.
Tommy, you gotta talk louder. You gotta use your man voice.
It's my raggedy phone. I don't have my ear set on.
Sounds like too.
Virgo, you said you're afraid she's gonna fall in the woods. I throw myself in the field all the time, hoping somebody will come take my virginity, and it never happens. So I think the likelihood is it's never gonna work out.
Oh my god.
She'll be fine.
I don't think we
you have
asked
to-
for this.
Tommy, you have to make sure people are around, and then when they're around, then accidentally
Well, I
have
do
the
all
like
the
fall.
screaming and the waving of the arms and all that stuff, and they just keep riding by, waving back. Hey, girl,
Okay.
motherfuckers.
Now you gotta entertain yourselves for a second, because I have to go get my water.
Oh,
Got it.
I don't know, the blanket's cold.
that was funny.
Stop it. I'll be right back.
When we have strange break-ins and stuff, I leave the door locked and nothing ever happens. I think it's bullshit.
I slept in a little today. You guys didn't notice maybe, but I slept in a little.
Well, I just woke up a little while ago. Jen, how are you knocking? Because I don't see. Oh, I'm not a mod, dumbass. I was thinking I don't see you.
No, she must be private because I can't see her either.
Well, I'm not a mod.
Sorry.
It'll be okay.
I just think it's quite strange that we're focusing, like, there's been so many topics covered this week, and you're worried about a single mother trying to feed her children.
That is ridiculous.
I thought you weren't awareness anymore. Like, what are you doing wasting your time? This is very clearly just a vendetta that you have against River, and it's clear by the way you treated whoever tried to explain the situation to you.
And Red asked if a ranger falls in the forest, does it make a sound? No. I just laid there pathetically.
I told her when she fell out of the attic, I said, No more. Mr. Ranger has to do it from now on.
No,
She
he
said,
can't go up
he's
there.
too
The
big.
ladder, yeah, his weight's over the ladder weight limit. I want to just say that I think it's pathetic. Like it doesn't make you look like you're doing a big thing when you're shaming a mother. Like it just makes you look pathetic.
Well, that ladder weight thing is just a suggestion.
I told him that, Tommy, actually. Funny you said that. I did tell him that. He was like, I'm not going to test it. I said, don't be such a weenie.
Big weenie. Listen, somebody said earlier that it was a full moon out, and I didn't believe him. It is actually a full moon.
Is it? I thought it was last night. That means
I don't know. Tonight's bright as fuck, so either last night or tonight.
Well, something in this
There's a lot of light.
yard's got to be bright.
I found my way here and back. I didn't even need the light, so there's that.
Wait, sorry, I just want to tell you. Emmy, no, she made an online order, and the grocery store brought it to her apartment building, but didn't actually buzz her apartment. They left it like in the common area, and someone stole it. And then the grocery store did refund her, but like Tommy was saying, that can take 7 business days for you to get your money back.
And if it was Walmart, it does. It takes like 5 days. It's the stupidest thing ever.
I would go sit down in an aisle and start eating.
Right.
See how quickly they got me my money.
I'd be in the Dorito aisle, like, fuck you, bitch. My kids are gonna eat today.
Yeah, Walmart
Off my
is
tab.
the worst with the refunds and stuff.
Oh, it says she used PayPal, so it takes even longer. Yeah, PayPal's the devil.
Mama Moo says it took them 14 days to give me $350 back. That's crazy.
Hey, for all you people that make comments about my house and how bougie it is, y'all want to see something freaking crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Real crazy? Hold on. Let me call
Oh, Ariel says it's a full moon for sure tonight.
You ready?
But listen,
Are
Tommy's doing
those
that
your
for
frolicking dresses?
no. Tommy's doing it for a really good reason. So.
Oh, those are like kiddo things.
That's
But
organized.
boy, Tommy, you have a lot of clothes.
Oh, I'm not even done.
Wait, are those your clothes or ones that people donated to you to do that?
No. That's not this at all.
Oh, okay.
That's not this at all. That's all. 0 months all to 9 months. No, that's not.
Aww.
That's not that idea I had at all. This is for a garage sale, but this is all kids' clothes from 0 to 9 years old that I have been
For
separating
what?
for the garage sale.
But why do you have it?
Yeah, like where'd you get that shit?
That ain't your business.
Tommy,
Y'all-
okay.
y'all
Okay.
think-
Tommy be
All
running.
right, don't ever give up the plug. I get it. All right.
Tommy be jumping fences, stealing stuff off clotheslines, and running like the Dickens.
when y'all see the when y'all see the news story, I don't want to hear shit.
Listen, Tommy.
Tommy be frolicking into the neighbors' houses to get all their clothes.
Whoever reposts these lives, clip this shit out.
Tommy, you know I'm always available 24/7 for bail. Don't worry.
Thanks. And thanks for
I
the
gotcha.
question, Virgo. Sneaky Pickles, get her.
Oh wow. Them's fighting words. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Okay. No, my cousin had a child consignment shop, and she went out of business.
Very cool.
Okay, I'm getting down now. Y'all have a great day in the Lord.
You too. Good day, my lord. Oh wow. Oh, fuck. Don't all leave at once.
Okay, if you're begging for something online and you are dry begging, but then again, let's see. I mean, River, MJ was doing the same freaking thing for her vehicle. I guess she's got a good teacher. Because absolutely 100%, River was on live crying and talking about how she didn't have food. A single mom with nobody is all she has. Well, you know what? I'm going to say, Jessica Land. This is what I'm going to say, and I'm done reading your comments.
Listen, should I ever And I'm not gonna be like a can't ever happen to me type of bitch. Should I ever come to the point of needing food for my children, I will do whatever I have to do. And when I tell you, I will strap a mattress to my back, okay, and provide curb service. That sounds a lot harder than just going online and asking the people that support you, that are willing to help. Like, I'll do whatever it fucking takes to feed my children. Okay? So. Right. Tommy already promised me he's going to show me how to strap it to my back and provide, you know what I mean, all the services. So, listen, just in case, should I ever need to come to that point, you bet your sweet ass I would feel comfortable coming online and being like, hey, bitches, I need some help. And I know that there would be a lot of amazing people to help.
A lot of people. There are a lot of people on this app. There are a lot of people in my live right now. There are a lot of people in my Discord right now that are single moms, and they don't have anybody. But you know what they don't do? They don't come on fucking TikTok and boo-hoo, feel bad for me. I'm going to cry. You feel bad for me because I'm a single mom with 2 kids. And
right, asking for help
people to feel a certain way,
like once or occasionally is different than like coming online and begging every day. There's a big difference.
So you can say what you want, Jessica Lynn. That's fine that you posted the PO. You know what? I fucking had it. You want to talk? Let's
right,
talk.
Brooke? Literally. Someone go help Brooke. Right, Snow.
I invite you up, Jessica Lynn. You picked a bad week because I stopped sniffing glue this week, so it's a bad week for me. I didn't hear you. Yeah, okay. So was it posted in her bio too, I heard? Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, Jess. I'm done with you. So it wasn't only posted in the chat, which you said I posted it in the chat, but she posted it on her bio too.
She said, I'm done with you.
Nice. So next question is this. Now, I've never ordered anything from Walmart, but I'm gonna tell you what. I bet if you call Walmart back and you say, listen, you delivered it to me, but somebody stole it, I'm going to guess that a large corporation like Walmart would want to keep their customer happy and say, oh my God, we're so sorry. Let us do what we can to make this right.
But did you do that, Scam McCloud? Did you do that before you went on live today? Did you call and you could have easily asked? Did you do that though? Just to see like how easy it is, because I don't know. If I were still in anti-scam, you know, and awareness or whatever, I would try to have a recorded phone call, right? Where I could be like, yo, look at how fucking easy it is. Instead of just guessing, right?
Did she do that or not? I don't know. I mean, because if she called and they said, okay, we're going to get an order out to you, then she wouldn't have come on to TikTok. So I don't want to hear any excuses, okay? You know, Jessica Lynn comes in here. Oh, I was the one who posted it in chat. Yeah, I saw this. But guess what? You didn't post it in her bio. She did. So don't even try that bullshit. You just pretty much proved my point more, and I thank you for that.
Oh hell, this is look at Tommy.
So yeah, I am very.
Tommy, we spotted you collecting clothes.
River out for being a Mallory.
We spotted you, Tommy.
Because as she says, she is, you know, completely over the hypocrisy on this app. Thank you, Denise. She calls people out all the time for the hypocrisy. The audacity.
Hey, actually, she did that pretty good. Oh hell, hold on. God damn it! No, I don't want to post it. No, oh no, I just want to save it.
Big pair of balls, MJ. Because right now, what I've seen from you,
she kind of did that better than anybody else has so far.
Over the hypocrisy on this app. Thank you, Denise. She calls people out all the time for the hypocrisy. The audacity.
She did that better.
You better find a big pair of balls, MJ. Because right now, what I've seen from you, you got none. You're going for the low-hanging fruit. It's time to show everybody that you mean what you say. And if Mallory can't do it, then River can't do it. And it doesn't matter. Oh, well, she has kids. She has food. Who the fuck cares? I'm sorry. There are people in my chat right now. There are people in Discord right now that are in the same, if not worse, situations than River is. And you know what they have never done? They've never come on TikTok and asked for financial help. They've never come into Discord
Tommy.
and asked for financial help. It's not right for one person to do it and wrong for another person.
I did
to do
not
it.
see Danny
Either stay
today. No.
consistent or you can.
Just went to Walmart Canada and I checked their policy. They refund your original payment method. It can take up to 10 business days. And she used PayPal. That's even longer. So she's saying like, oh, they would refund? Yeah, they would, but she doesn't get the money back instantly. It depends on your bank, you know, that like when something's presented to your bank, sometimes they hold it until it clears from the other side. Sometimes if you like have really good history, they just release it right away. Like that's what it depends on.
Right.
So, you know, maybe she doesn't have a ton of money in her account already, so it holds it until it's actually cleared from Walmart. So stop being a jerk about it, for fuck's sakes. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, and River's in Canada, so I forgot about that until Ranger just said it. She's in Canada, so who knows? I just feel like the main thing that she's focusing on, Scammy Claus right now, the main thing that she's focusing on is, you know, that I don't think the point is for Scammy, and Scammy, you're welcome up here. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like the main point with Scammy is that she, thank you, Purple, is more concerned about the fact that MJ had called out Mallory for Mallory, in quote, begging for the PC thing or whatever, but then has a moderator that is now online asking for money. So I don't think, and I could be wrong. But I feel like the gist I'm getting here is that she's not really too concerned about the time it takes to get money back, or if she came on live once or twice, yada yada yada. But the thing is that, you know, MJ never once came at Mallory ever first, ever. In fact, as long as I have been regularly watching MJ, she's never been concerned about anybody else's pockets until they've been concerned about her pockets. And what, this is now the second post that Scammy has made, one being on MJ and the other one being on River.
Stay. Somebody that is not honest, someone that has rules for thee, but not for we. It doesn't work like that. If you have a foundation that you stand on, you better fucking stand on it 100% of the time. Because when you start bending for certain people and not for other people, that's when your credibility goes down the toilet. And again, I am still waiting, MJ, for you to get Spread Love's accounts taken down, which you said like in February or January. You said you had the means, you said you had the people, and they would be able to take her off of social media. Here we are in almost May, and guess what? She's still doing the same shit. Arby's drive-thru, yeah. Get me the big meaty tasty stoned. So yeah, that absolutely threw me for a
Okay, well that's not really all that fair either, Scammy, because you said, I believe at one point you said you were gonna get Florida Man locked up. Nobody, thank you, Purple. Nobody on this app got Florida Man locked up. Florida Man got locked up because Florida Man got himself locked up. And listen, I don't even feel the type of way about Scammy. Actually, I don't dislike her. She's not blocked. You know, I even messaged her in the DMs because she was rather upset about something I had said in a live not that long ago. You know, I'd even messaged her in the DMs and tried to have a conversation. I don't think she liked the way that went. That's okay. I don't think, you know, I'm not listening to this right now and being like, well, fuck Scammy. I promise you that. Whatever. I'm just letting you know how I feel. I didn't even know you went live today. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just listening to it now and just giving my perspective on it. All right. So we got FWA is uploaded. Do we want to listen to that, or do we want to listen to Scammy still? Oh God, I feel like if we do FWA, I'm gonna need another shot. Scammy, FWA. Yeah, well, if we get to like the meat of FWA, it'll only be like a few minutes, and then we can come back to Scammy, or we can finish Scammy. Either way, it's not going anywhere. So it's just whatever you want to finish from here, because this is 5 hours, so we're definitely not listening to 5 hours. Did you bring enough? No, I've had enough for the entire class, though. Does that count? We got the gist of Scammy. Okay. Well, why don't we skip through, just change it up, listen to a little bit of FWA here. At some point, I come into a box if y'all want to listen to that. Is that okay to the person that just texted me? Is that before or after I get in the box? Because after I got it, I didn't listen to much before I got in the box, and I didn't listen to anything after I got out of the box. I had a little bit of context before I got in the box. After, okay. I'm extra elevated. I love Thursday. Same girl. Listen, hold on. At this point, rest in peace me, okay? Anyone else? Cheers. Love me some Deep Eddies. What? I don't fucking know, girl. Listen, this.
What's up, Scorpio King?
Oh.
What's up, you baby?
Goddamn.
Hey, I'm good.
Listen, if I start slurring now, I apologize in advance.
What? Look at me.
This is not her first offense. So this is why I'm saying this is not shocking from this particular.
Lizard, can you send this live to Bree now?
You looking at a TikTok video?
Yeah, we about to listen to something. I mean, he can listen to it. Let's see the look on his face. Just listen, everybody. Just listen.
But unknown has been my market boss, and you want to know what?
Strawberry lemonade.
Has been my black token friend for you. Okay.
Is Unknown a coon, Cartel? Are you saying Unknown is a coon? Oh, but I thought I was the coon. Oh, well, how come Ratina continues to show y'all who she is and y'all do not believe her or the people who sits with her? Y'all think that the people who sit with her is not like her if they're sitting with her and they're letting her use that slur or those slangs or those things or any other things? Make me understand.
Welcome in, Bree.
Hey, and yes, my main account is still blocked. Y'all need to fix that. This is my backup, but I'm here. What's up, y'all?
Okay, I was playing the clip, right? Someone brought it to my attention. You know, I don't be fishing and things, but people bring a lot of things to my attention.
And the clip I just played, right? Are you the one who made this clip here? Let me play it.
And you wanna know what? You wanna know what? Unknown husband, my black token friend.
What's funny is that they don't play the part before that where Unknown says she's the black token friend. I don't like that. I don't like you don't have to make it sound worse than it already is. That I won't stand on. I won't stand on that being an issue for me personally, just because I know the context of it before that, right? It was a joke between two friends. So I don't like that they clipped it there. And I tried to say that during this live while I was in there, but you know, you'll see how that goes.
Okay, yeah, because I got a question for everybody. Like, no, hold on, let me finish. Go ahead. My black token friend, okay? She shows up when bitches like you black bitches that want to talk race and literally just try and wipe out white folks like Tasha Mack. Unknown shows up. That's why I will always consider her a friend. Even when we fell out, I still stood up for her, and she still stood up for me. That's the difference between a friendship and whatever the fuck you guys.
Oh, I gotta stop it there, goddammit. That is not a friendship. Kim Ross. That is not a fucking friendship. What kind of shit is that? Bree, welcome. Thank you for coming to my panel.
The thing is like, you know, I just see a lot of hypocrisy with the other side, if you will, with certain things that are okay on their side, but aren't okay on our side, despite them making the rules, basically. I don't like that. You know, there's no doubt that what Regina said was wrong, and it will always be wrong. But like I said, you don't have to make it sound worse than it is. Like it was bad in itself, and I can't help but feel like that, you know, some people just are excited to shut somebody up. Finally, they've finally had a reason to shut somebody up. Well, you have that reason, and now they're just gonna like keep going and going and going and pick apart everything that anybody else has to say. Period. End of story. Just like they did to me tonight. So yeah, you don't have to make it worse than what it is. It was bad in itself. Period. Like, just leave it at that. But it's what somebody called it, a witch hunt. Seems like and I agree. Seems like a witch hunt. Anything that they can and will, you know, they can do, they will do. Yeah, exactly. Got their cancel culture green light. Exactly. Oh, I got picked apart in this live FWAs. But to be fair, I went in there. Nobody called for me. Nobody needed me in there. I went in there on my own. I actually was going to go in there for a whole different reason, but it turned into something a lot different, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I went in there and they had the right to ask me questions, and I was doing my best to answer, but they also wouldn't let me answer a lot of the time. So
we don't get along very well, but as you can see, I have stood up for you and your children, but I've also cussed you out too. So that means there's a difference, right? Right. Yeah. Did I not cuss Bettina out about what she said about your kids? Yeah. That was the last time
I do, Ranger.
So why the fuck, when she said that shit about Unknown, why didn't Unknown stand up for what she...
As soon as I left this box, I went and helped pay for my ring, okay? All was good.
What was right? Well, we know why. No. Y'all gotta explain to me why. Because that's y'all girl, right? No. So the last time I was here with you, that had happened,
I tried. I was trying to be patient.
In November, it was because I was saying like, "Hey, how you gonna kiki with the racist white, the YT folks?" And you don't like them. You're not supposed. That ain't what you're supposed to sit around. And so that's.
And not goddamn. What's this girl's name? Henrietta. What's her name? What's the white chick's name in here? What's her fucking name? Henrietta Harold Jr. What the fuck is her name? Hensley. Thank you, Tommy. Hensley. Sitting there the whole time. You think I'm lying? Watch.
You know, the YT folks, and you don't like them. You know, you're not supposed. That ain't what you're supposed to sit around. And so that's how the whole fallout
She's
between
pretty.
happened. So
Just
then it was
pretty
you know,
girl.
our fallout came because of unknown.
You
We
pretty
don't
little
have a
thing.
right. We don't interview. We did it last time I took. That's what I'm saying is I snuck your live the other day. I was like, shit, I don't know.
Yeah,
She
putting
gonna
in
block
that
me.
work, girl. You know,
You
Dory.
ain't gonna get blocked. You come. I ain't never had no issue with
I
you.
guess,
So
man.
you know that was, you know what that
Listen,
was.
I haven't been over there in a long time.
But so it was me and unknown against, you know, the rest of them. And then all of a sudden unknown flipped and went back.
I was close. It started with an
I fucked with unknown back in November because she went back to them after the disrespect. So fast forward to here recently, she a whole bunch of shit happened or whatever, and then
Powers, scroll in. Hold on, babe. Scroll in and scroll out, Powers, because I can't even invite you up. You should be able to tap the box. Okay, go ahead, babe.
Yeah, no, you're okay. So a bunch of shit happened leading up to this, but we've been going back and forth because I'm just like, y'all sit with racists. Like, y'all sit with racists. Like, I don't even want to hear that.
But
Like,
wasn't she saying the same thing about me, though, Bree?
you know, it's good for, so you know, it's the who and not the what.
Yeah, Hensley,
right?
not
The who and not the
Henrietta.
what.
My
So
bad.
basically, she was like, we pushing this agenda, me and Queenie, you know, we pushing, like, not the agenda, but like, we pushing, like, don't stand with us and then be against us. You feel me? Like, don't say you for the cause and you for the people and you for this, but then you go against it. That's like going to I told my people, like, that's like going to a Black Lives Matter rally and then turn around and going to K. Clean. So, you know, so I don't fuck with it. So, you know, of course, they get in their feelings. They feel like we race bait and it's a race thing. Of course, Tasha done said some shit. Y'all know how Tasha get. Tasha done said some shit and pissed Retina off. So Retina got this whole bone. On top of that, Retina's going through a breakup that she's in her feelings about. And Queenie put up a picture of her ass in her two chins. And after that, she let her motherfucking mask fall off and called us some black bitches. That's how we got
But
here.
that's not the first time she's called y'all some black bitches.
I don't think. Well, no, I think it's the first time I heard her call us some black bitches.
Nah, it was somebody called y'all some black bitches before, and it was in that crew.
I think it was Megan.
Shannon or Megan or somebody.
Shannon, Megan,
Yeah,
and
but
OG.
they all
OG.
still.
It was OG. But, okay, so
It was more than one of them that's called said
Well,
something.
that's
we just named three.
yeah.
So it was them three. So you know, Shannon, OG, and Megan, they used to hang together. They rode together. But Retina been talking to OG and them on the back end. So that's what the whole fallout is because you still talking to these racist people on the back end, but calling them out as racist at the same time. But you still having conversations and getting information and doing all this stuff. So that was like the whole thing that I called her out on. That's why I ain't fucked with her since November. Because I'm like,
so we playing in people's faces.
basically.
Thank you, baby.
So we playing in people's faces, but we're deflecting, right? You're deflecting shit off on friends because friends sit with people that she don't really know that are racist until I get these clips and then I find out about certain things, kind of like Queen E talks to Monster, who talks to Bougie. I can't agree with that, right? But we'll let that go. But the fact that I saw a lot of shit slung at me, but is she really the shit slinger?
But we found out Retina doing a whole bunch of shit. So that's why a lot of people ain't fucked with it, and a lot of people moved on. Because that's why I stayed away from it. Because you can't love me and my black skin, and then talk to people that hate me and my black skin. That's not how that works.
So does that mean she hates herself?
Well, I mean, over the last couple of days, we've seen she hates herself. Oh, who we talking about? Unknown?
Yeah.
Oh, girl, I was talking about Retina. Unknown.
She been hating herself.
Oh no, so unknown is gonna go wherever she thinks the money is.
Okay, but is that loving yourself? You're really
No. We already said she's thieving off of Django. We already know that. Like she's proven that.
Yeah,
she sat in that box. If you look at that clip, she was in that box.
And she let her interrupt her in the conversation.
And told her to basically shut up.
Yeah, basically.
Cougar bum, yeah.
You calling me a token black girl. How respectful is that? I'm not your friend. You don't call your friends.
Despite all the... Yeah, cougar bum.
I am not
I forgot about all
a
that.
thing. So, but make me understand, though, Bree, because you sit on that side.
Oh, then she said she wasn't there, but the clip. Yeah, she tried to lie the next night and smash his live and say, "I don't even think I was in the box," but we see her in the box, and then she said, "Oh, I think I walked away." No,
Well, this
we
is
were
where
talking immediately after that. So
this right here, I was switching accounts to come over because I have the comments of Unknown in my live that night. I was gonna offer it up, and I mean, if they still want it, they can have it. But that's what I was trying to come over because it's true. Because Unknown literally tried to say, like, I wasn't in the box. Yes, you were. I even told her, yes, you were. And then she went, whatever. That's what I was gonna offer. I was gonna offer the. If you think I'm fucking lying here. That's what I was gonna offer him. But instead, I got whatever. It is what it is. So I just want to make it known that, like, at no point was I, like, called in here. I wasn't called in here. I went in there on my own. Because they had said that, I was like, yeah, yep, she sure did fucking lie. But whatever.
And out. So then that ain't even the only time Regina said black bitches. Regina held another live the next night, or that night, the next night, and doubled down on. I stand on what the fuck I said. Y'all some black bitches. She said it 2 more times. That we some black bitches. And all type of shit. And finally, now Unknown is like, I can't believe it. She made a post like she can't believe it, and she can't believe like the racism and her friend and woo bam bam. So but she knew what it was because she the one called the racist back in November and then went back to the girl. So she know what it was. It's just she trying to get that money from them. See, and Bree, let me make this announcement. Friends sits with a bunch of different people. I don't sit on just drama talk, messy talk. I go to other sides of TikTok, and when people feel like they want to make some stuff aware, some people come to Friends and ask to make an awareness of some things. And I choose to talk about this
I don't know.
because remember when
Marilyn, I'm not
everybody
sure.
came over here, Bree, and went to Bella's court and made a big hoopla about me? Yeah, I remember. Oh, and the same white woman that just called us token black women went up there and tried to discuss me with the black folks, but you really don't like the black folks. And Unknown, you opened that door for her to be able to do that. What do y'all think that says about Unknown? Well, she also said you had racist moderators insinuating me. Let's be so fucking for real. But never could you all ever pull a clip of me being racist. Can I address this comment right here? Haley, I don't know who you is. You a lame ass troll. Regina ain't got no platform, honestly. To take some, she would have to have it first. Regina get on here and drag people and people scared of her. I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't want to be Regina. I'm Bree. What Bree got? Isn't this the same woman who said some shit about, like I said, racist shit about your children? Isn't this the same woman that has doxed people on
Henrietta?
This app? So how many times does this woman have to show y'all who she is? Why are y'all reporting Bree? She ain't going nowhere. You sit there, Bree. It'll be okay. Y'all tap the screen. Somebody cut the tappers up and throw some roses and some community gifts. Okay, I'll check my messages.
Got myself all fucked up
I'm
now.
not understanding why it is that we let people into our spaces, right? We let people into our spaces and then they show us who they are. And that goes for black or white. They show us who they are and we continue to platform them. And we know people like Martina are racist. We are tokens to her. So why do y'all still support her? Why do y'all still let her up in the box? Well, they said yesterday, they had a live yesterday, and her people was like, we gonna still support her. You don't turn your back.
What's crazy to me, what's crazy to me is that Bougie said the whole N-word on multiple occasions, right? Was never classified as racist. But Like, is there a difference? I don't know. I guess. Okay. All right. Let me shut up then.
A friend, we don't agree with what she said. We addressed her on the back end. Da 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 da. I'm like,
So what's addressed on the back end? What was addressed on the back end that couldn't be addressed on the front end? They do it on the front end all the time.
that's what I said. I said y'all be calling people in these panels, holding them accountable any other time, but y'all don't want to hold them accountable now. Like
What she said was loud as fuck.
right, and she said it multiple times. Y'all call these people in this box all the time, but y'all can't call her in the box. Like y'all can't call her to the stand. Well, Holly Mae ain't made a statement. MJ is the only person you remember. MJ, right?
Yeah.
MJ went live. I think 2 days ago. and
Yeah,
called her
but
out.
you know, I feel like because Unknown was in the box that night, she could have come up that night, that second night. That's just my personal opinion.
Now understood what I've been saying for months, which I feel is fucked up. Black women been talking about this for months, and it took her to get on the panel and be like, whatever. But I appreciate her for doing what she did. But she called them out. But then everybody else decided, oh, we're gonna still stand beside her. We just gonna call her out on the back end. So she really ain't really.
Somebody said only after white women said something. So basically, they're saying we don't have each other's backs enough to stand to the forefront, to stand in the fire.
No, they said that she said they were race baiting. That basically you black women are being called race baiting for standing up for your color, for yourself. So they're saying it takes a white woman to stand in front of you guys to say something, because if not, you're a race baiter. You're just blackfishing or whatever.
Oh, but they said it about me. They said it about me. They say I'm a race baiter, but y'all can sit there and let a white woman say token this and token that. But why isn't it that the black women, i.e. Unknown, cannot stand up and say, Bettina, don't call me your token nothing, bitch?
Was Unknown the only black person that was on the panel when she said this?
Hold on,
yes,
let me
ma'am.
look at this clip.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah?
It's Smash.
Yeah.
It's Smash, Malibu, which those are two white ladies, and two YT ladies. Sorry, and then Unknown, Retina, and Unknown. So Unknown was the only black person there, and Smash didn't say nothing. Malibu didn't say anything because Smash stated the next night that she didn't say anything because she didn't want to speak before a black woman spoke on the subject. But then she turned around and a live 2 days later and was like, "Nah, I just didn't want to get into. I didn't want to get into it with Retina."
Well, I hope that girl don't go places. I wouldn't go no. That Unknown is really unknowing. Because there's no way I could go anywhere with them, ever.
The white lady, I don't give a shit if you all. I forgive me if y'all ever do, but if I'm in a room and somebody says that, I'm going to speak the hell up. I don't care who speaks up before me or after me or what. I don't care. I don't care.
Yep. So that's what happened. They didn't speak up at the time. I think a black woman had to literally because they didn't address it. A black woman had to literally in the chat say, "Did she just say black bitches? Did she call them black bitches?" And then they were like, and then Unknown was like, "Who did you call black bitches? Bettina, you call somebody a black bitch? Girl, you was in the box."
But she was sitting right there in the box. So let me ask y'all a question for those of y'all that support people that sit there.
That's another reason why I feel like Unknown should either come up and say yay or nay. But Unknown hasn't said a fucking thing. Publicly, at least. To help her friend, right? Or go against her friend or whatever. What do I know, though?
I'm playing y'all face. Why don't y'all call them out on that? Did anybody tend to call her out on the fact that she lied and her white racist friend was racist to her in front of I don't know how many other people was in Smash?
Well, no. So Smash had about 300 people because I was in there that night. Oh. Well, no, not that night, but she had a lot of people. Smash always got like 300, 400 people, so I'm guessing that's how many she had over there. But she came into the live the next day. When she came into the live the next day and was like, "I don't think I was in the box." And then the people in the comments was like, "No, I don't think you were up there." They sitting over here agreeing like, "No, I don't think you were in the box. No, you must have walked away." No, she was in the box. She was literally speaking before and after the girl said it. And she didn't say anything until somebody else called it out. And then she had to call it. She ain't had no choice.
So for all the black women that are on that side of the app, why didn't y'all hold alive? And this is no disrespect to MJ. Why didn't y'all come together and hold alive and hold y'all black supposedly friend accountable for what was said and done?
You said, "Oh, yes, we did." Well, I did. I've been speaking on it since it happened. I always call Unknown now because I know she be ashamed of herself. I know she even so Retina even if you watch this full like live or whatever, the full live or whatever, Retina apologizes to Unknown and says, I don't even talk like that. I don't even, and then Unknown is like, yeah, I know, blah, 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 blah.
If you don't talk like that, then why did it slip out?
Right. So she apologized to Unknown. She didn't apologize to, but Unknown wasn't the black bitch she was talking to.
Well, who was the black bitch she was talking to? She was talking to Tasha Mack?
The black bitches she was talking to, she said, was Tasha, me, and Queenie.
Okay.
We was the black bitches.
Carrie, there's a way to disrespect people without calling race in it, man. There's a way.
Well, here's in that clip, you hear her say, you bitches, and then says black bitches. So she started with bitches, which I would have been okay with.
Oh, yeah, the same reason why Hung slipped out. I do agree, and they tried to cover that up, too. I do agree with that, too, as well. Smashley, love, how can we help you?
Hey there. I feel like I wasn't blocked, so I was maybe okay to come up and have a conversation.
About
this whole deal that happened in my life.
Happened in her live. I think it happened in her live.
Oh, it did happen in her life, but she don't have nothing to do with what other people say out of their mouth. She don't have nothing to do with
definitely not. No, but there are other people that are kind of trying to hold me accountable for what.
Okay, we can't hold you accountable. I am not holding you accountable for what Retina has done.
We can't hold you accountable for what she said, but
we're not.
Yeah, this was just like a few hours ago.
I cannot hold you accountable for what Retina has done, right? But
yeah,
you have offended one of my mods, and one of my mods do not, fool with you in a sense of because of the things you said to her, right? Remember that same sentiments with you and Powers, and I think Powers dropped because you came up here. I do want to let y'all know when y'all say certain things to people, they don't forget and they don't think it's appropriate to be around you, so they'll remove themselves. But I think you did use that sense of a term too, right? Because
no, I didn't.
What was it?
It was, should I have been the person, I'll paraphrase here, but should I have been the person to say the N-word to say Powers, and I didn't say it to her, but that's just how she took it, so I can't control that.
Right. Okay, so...
Powers. Actually, I'm not even going to say anything to Powers. I'm going to say it to FWA. Let it go! Let it go! Because Powers really, she dropped. She didn't have anything to do with that, so... Can't hold it. I don't know the rest of the song, but let it go, bitch.
This is key, though, isn't it? Isn't that,
this
what everybody says?
Right? When y'all say stuff like that, it makes you look a certain way. Kind of like when Bettina said, my token friend. Those
now,
are
this
things...
freeze frame right there. I want to get, all I can see is S. I want to get your reaction to that.
You would have thought I had said the N-word. You would have thought that I had said something about token black friend. You would have thought I had said something about black bitches. Like, it's crazy work. But whatever.
Yep. Let me mute up.
Who, what?
You.
Her name's Smashley. It's Smashley. Sorry, go ahead, Smash.
Say it again?
So when she said, when Retina was in your box and she was saying, you're my token black friend, and then she said, you black bees, what was your thought? Like, what's your thoughts on that?
So originally, Unknown had, joked about being the token black friend. So when Retina had, said something about it, I really didn't think much of it. But when Retina had called Queenie and Bree what she called them, I was devastated. Like, I didn't know what to do. I heard it straight up. I heard it right when it happened. Didn't know what to do.
What would you do differently?
Differently, I would have absolutely spoke up.
Happen again.
Differently, I would have absolutely spoke up immediately.
Yeah, because Unknown was giving that lady ammunition, and she pew-pewing her. So, I mean, like, how come she's the kind that Harriet would have left?
No, I would have spoke up immediately.
Okay, and my question to you is, why didn't you speak up then?
Well, I had a lot of different things going through my mind. One being, definitely don't want to speak before a Black woman who was in my box at the time, right? And then once the Black woman in my box wasn't saying anything, I didn't want to fucking start beef with her. I didn't know what to do. I genuinely, like, I don't know what else to give you guys. Like, I didn't know what to do.
No, what I'm
was
asking you
mindfucked.
actually, that's why I asked you what are you going to do next time so that you're prepared because it's going to happen again.
Next time, should there be a Black woman in my box, I'm not going to speak before her, clearly. And should there not be a Black woman in my box, I will absolutely speak up despite how I feel about the situation.
So why is the expectation that the Black woman, has to use her collateral to defend herself when I'm assuming you guys are associates, if not friends, right? So why wouldn't you give her a safe space to then, by supporting that what was done was wrong so that she could then have the courage to stand up? I'm just trying to understand that. I think it was, I only see HE. So he, third person down on this panel, said, like, there's no way in hell that somebody could say that in front of me and I not say anything. Like, yes, I would have given the opportunity to the Black girl if that's how you felt.
That's what
But
I
once
thought,
she
Rat's
didn't say
ass.
anything, I'm not understanding why you didn't.
See, and I go back and forth with them because I know one thing that I've learned through my own research, my own willingness to sit and listen, and now, like, shit gets changed. I feel like it doesn't matter what you say, it'll get switched up in some fucked up narrative that you were fucking racist. Doesn't matter, as long as they want to paint you as a racist, they will find a way to paint you as a racist. And I don't like that. I really don't.
And knowing that was wrong. And knowing that was wrong because y'all don't want us to say anything. Y'all don't want us to say anything bad.
Yes, I'm sorry. First of all,
Why am I so red? Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
for the people in the comments saying, like, they were both wrong or they were, like, we have to stop saying that and acknowledge the real wrong. Okay, and a lot of people are, but to keep saying both sides are wrong is like diminishing what happened. And it is not
No,
a good look.
I disagree. Virgo, I disagree. I feel like Ratina was wrong as fuck for what she said, right?
Mm-hmm.
And two things can be true at the same time, right? So Bree and Queenie, right, were wrong as fuck also for what they said, but they're not comparable. Like, it's not comparable. It's not like one cancels the other out.
Exactly.
Either
That's
way,
what
it
I'm
doesn't
trying to say.
cancel.
Like, saying
it
they're
doesn't
both
cancel each other
wrong.
out. You shouldn't be able to be baited into saying some shit like that, right?
It's not a thing.
In my opinion.
It's not a thing. Race baiting is not a thing. If you're not a racist, you can't be race baited. It doesn't work that way.
Exactly. But you can also say a lot of fucked up shit that pisses you off, right? That would make you say some fucked up shit, but you have to be able to not say racist shit.
Sure. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, though, is that, like, it's not comparable. So to say they're both wrong is kind of just like, we know that, right? That's the known.
Right.
And if you have to ask why one is wrong but the other isn't, that means that you have to do more, like, education on why that is such a bad thing to say. If you can't understand why it's okay to say one and not the other, that's on you to educate yourself.
And I swear to fucking God, if I get flack for saying this shit tonight, I won't even know what to do. But there are different levels of fucked upness, right? Like what Regina had said, fucked up. Bree and Queenie, fucked up. Not on the same level. They're different they're different in my eyes. They're like different levels, right? Where there's like a level you don't cross, and then all the levels that you can cross. Because I'd be crossing all the levels. Well,
you don't cross levels that are racial, though. That's
exactly.
That's the thing.
Exactly.
You can say that somebody has a smelly twat, But you can't say that somebody has, I'm not
Yeah,
even going to
yeah,
go there. You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
bring
Right.
the
No, right.
race into
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
So,
I
like,
agree. I agree wholeheartedly. 100%.
right.
And I think at one point I was trying to explain that in this live while I was up there, but you can't get a fucking word in edgewise over there, so
Sure. And I think what is trying to be explained when it was said, like, why does she have to use her voice? Why can't you stick up for, you know what I mean? When I don't know the exact words, and then you said you feel like it's a lose-lose situation. Sometimes when you're in a situation like that, that's the time to use your privilege to be like, hey, that's not fucking okay. Not here in my space. An unknown shouldn't have to say that.
yeah,
Even
well,
though,
and I think the issue is that just not that long ago I was told don't stand in front of black people.
well, and in a lot of cases, you shouldn't. But in a case like that, I think it was a time where you could have
Sure,
stepped
sure.
up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And this is
absolutely.
all
No,
learning.
I totally, and like I said in this live, I would have absolutely stood up. She asked what I would do to change or what I would do differently. I would
Yeah,
have stood up right away.
sure.
I would have.
Little
But
mama of one.
at the time, I'm like going through all these things in my head. Like, one, I don't want to beef with Ratina. 2, I don't want to overstep a black woman. 3, I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't know how to handle this. And I've got 400 people in my live. I don't know how to handle this, right? Like,
I get it.
I think
I
it's
wish
so
I would have gotten
easy.
the
Like,
box.
it's so easy for everybody else to think of how they would handle that situation until they're in that situation.
Yeah.
And then
Little
all of a
mama
sudden
of
it's you
one.
in that situation.
Little mama of one, you said, what about the comments YT people should just put on robes again? Does that offend you? Does that comment, but does someone saying that offend you? Because if it does, that means you need to work on your inherent racism. And I'm just going to call it what it is. Because that doesn't offend me. I'm not a racist. Does that make sense to you? I hope it does, because I don't know how else to tell you guys this stuff. Like, I'm just going to call it what it is. If someone's saying YT women offends you, that's your problem.
Yeah, I don't.
We have to do better.
Yeah, neither of those offend me.
Right. So when things like that are said, it's kind of like we teach our kids, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. You know,
Exactly.
like if it doesn't apply to you, don't be offended and keep it moving. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep going,
No,
but
you're
I
good.
just
You're
wanted
good.
to tell you like what I thought they were trying to say is like, you hear about
Well,
white privilege.
it's
That
hard.
was,
It's hard to listen and be berated. Like,
I do understand that. And listen, I'm proud of you because I know you've never been in a situation like this to ever even had to react to something like this.
yeah.
But it's a learning, it's an opportunity to learn and grow. And all these people who keep saying these conversations, this makes me uncomfortable. Good. Get comfortable being uncomfortable. That's how you grow and change.
Right.
That's the bottom line.
Yeah.
It's not
No,
fun.
for sure. Yeah, well,
but
right. It wasn't fun. You know what I mean? Like, the reason why we all have to have this discussion in the first place. So.
Exactly. Not fun. Not fun realizing that, like, there's people, and I'm not just talking about Ratina, but like other people that I've seen make crazy comments that I can't associate anymore with because you're not on the level that I am, and I can't associate with people like that. That's my morals and my boundaries. And that doesn't feel good, but I have to stick to what I believe, So, okay, I'm gonna let you.
Turns out, if you say what YT actually means on TikTok, it actually will get you Nana to get you like you'll get in trouble for it. So they say YT to avoid the triggers of TikTok. So if you have a problem with YT, take it up with TikTok. I don't know what to tell you there.
I just wanted to comment on that. That's not true. I mean, for a whole month straight, anytime I said the word white woman, white, whatever, I used the word white, never got nanted. Now, I'm not saying maybe somebody else did, but that never happened to me. I tested it.
Yeah, I just know that that's what is like the norm on TikTok now, and I take it.
Yeah.
I'm not offended by it, so I guess it just doesn't.
No, me neither. I'm not either. I'm just saying I tested. Like, there's just weird urban myths that start on TikTok about certain words.
For sure.
You know what I mean? Like somebody said you can't say the word dead. I've said it a gazillion times. Never gotten entered for it. So anyway, it doesn't matter. I just wanted to be. I just wanted to tell you that actual rumor that if you can't say the word white, you can. But like I said, maybe it happened to someone else. That's just my experience.
Yeah, but we're also white ourselves. You know what I mean? Like,
no, I'm saying like I'm not saying about the race. I'm just saying like saying white woman, saying that word does not get you nannered. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's right, it's wrong. You shouldn't do. I'm just saying in practical terms, TikTok does not nanner you for saying that phrase. That's it. Okay, goodbye.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna listen to something real quick on mute. Hold on one second. Okay, well, I'll play that in a second, but right now let's finish this.
Like, y'all reprimanded me for some things that I've said, right? But you didn't reprimand her for some things that she just said, and it was on your panel.
I did that night. I just didn't right away, which I take accountability for. But I've always been taught, like, you know,
They said
black
that you
people.
said that
Can I
you
speak?
I feel like I'm sorry. I have to. I feel like I have to say this. So, like, just say, for instance, that like somebody's not trying to avoid the TikTok bots or whatever that'll take you down, but like YT is a lot easier to type out than white, right? And that just doesn't bother me, I guess. I don't know, like whether or not it started as like a rumor and people are just being careful now and it's not really a thing, but like it's easier to type out YT or say YT. I don't know, like why does that matter? It's like BRB instead of typing out be right back, right? Or laugh out loud, you're typing out LOL. Like I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't see the issue. Contessa, are you trying to get a box?
Here, hold on, I'm gonna let you speak. They said that you were scared.
I know, but I'm going to lose it if I don't say it now. I have always been taught not to speak before a black person, right? Like black people do not need me to stand in front of them, maybe beside them, and definitely behind them. So I guess I'm just confused, you know, like not everybody thinks the same way. So then there's me over here, like I don't really know what the etiquette is, and I feel like either way I'm going to be shunned for whatever I do.
No, that's not true. Because you want to know what the etiquette is? The etiquette is to be truthful, to be true to yourself in every moment. And if people challenge it, so the fuck what? But when you stand silent, you are in fact complicit in that mindset. And so it's, you know, like you gotta do some work, young lady. And the work is, how do you prepare yourself to defend racism?
I've never been in that position before. This is The first time I've ever been in this kind of position where I didn't really know how to handle it. And the person that I was having to handle it with, you know, I didn't want to fucking fight with her. I really did. I don't. Her and I have gone. But the thing is you don't understand. And Doctor, I'm sorry, I can't see the rest of your name.
Good.
There's a lot more to it than just the surface of what everybody else sees.
So I think that's what we're asking you. What's a lot more to it?
A lot more to it is I've gone back and forth with this girl before, and it gets nasty. That's just period, end of story. And I didn't want to do that again. I really didn't. And at this point, after she doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down, and said it again, after that, I'm done.
Smash, that's not what you said yesterday, though. That is not what you said last night. So it's
What did I
crazy
say
what
last
you
night?
said.
I didn't say anything last night. Last night I was talking about Megan.
Last night
I was talking about Megan.
Last night when you was in Simples, you said you were standing by Retina. Y'all all said
No, I didn't.
Yes,
No, I didn't.
Y'all said
I
y'all
never said that. Show me a screenshot.
Pat.
Show me a screenshot.
Did she not?
Also, did you all get a screenshot of that in Simple's Live last night where I was supporting Retina? Where I said I was going to stand by Retina? No, what I said... Never mind, actually, let me just... But if y'all got a screenshot of that, let me know. Let me know.
Say that, because I know I'm not sure.
I didn't. I said what people were upset about was that I had said that you had said some fucked up shit too, Bree.
But you were trying to give a excuse for her to say what she said. Y'all were all trying to.
I have never said that.
You hear the word twisting. I had said that she had said some fucked up shit too, and she said, oh, then you were trying to say that it was okay for her to say what she said. When the fuck has that ever left my mouth, Bree? When did that ever leave my mouth?
Two things can be true at once, Bree.
Hold on, Smashley, because at the end of the day, yes, there has been some fucked up things said, but there hasn't been any racist things said. That was completely racist. Now, like I said, we cannot hold you accountable for what Retina did. We cannot, but we can hold you accountable for not speaking up to say, hey, what are you doing? This is my fucking platform. Why would you say that on my platform, which the people are going to make it look like that I'm racist? Because if you got a break, hold on. I was quiet while you were talking. When you that are racist say racist shit like that on your platform, do you know what that makes you look like?
Absolutely. I do. 100%.
So, opposed to checking her, you cannot be scared.
What? Alice, what? What about that lady in FWA? What about when that lady in FWA's live said that she was going to call ICE on a Hispanic person? I've also got another clip here. What? I mean, why not play it right? Why not play it right now? You know what I mean?
It's like, okay, so the corner stores. Growing up, we called them CHINK stores. We'll say, we going up to the CH. You say, we going up to the CHINK. Y'all got to catch up.
So, I'll give some context to this clip, right? This clip she's talking about many years ago, right? When they were real young, right? And she is saying after this clip, like she had to learn, and that was not okay. So you are allowed to learn, Bree, right? You're allowed to learn and do better, Bree, but nobody else is, right? Just keep that in mind. I'm not allowed to learn and do better. Nobody else is allowed to learn and do better. But as long as it's you, Bree, or the person who threatened to call ICE on somebody in FWA's live, you know, like as long as it's y'all, it's okay. I don't like that. Anyways, go back.
Of people on the interweb. This is the fucking app. That is your fucking platform.
At no point did I say I was scared of her. I said I didn't want to go back and forth with her.
It's
It
not
was
a
your
back and
live,
forth.
right? It was your
There we
live.
go.
You could have
Yeah.
dropped her, and there would have been no conversation. So
Yep.
there, you have to see all the alternatives and why this doesn't look good, right? Because you bailed out on all possible alternatives and you stood silent. And out of everything, that's what bugs me the most.
Yeah, I stood silent for about 30 minutes. Yeah, I did.
30 minutes of someone being racist to someone on your platform is crazy work. So that means, do you respect the people that comes to your platform, no matter what color they are? And see, and at this moment, for me, if you are not to say, hey, don't be racist on my platform, I do not hold a space, then that space is not safe for Black people.
Yep. And there's
I mean,
nothing wrong with being scared,
at this
right?
point, like I don't really know what people want. Like, because I
It's not
have
what
taken
people want, though,
accountability.
Smash. It's really about you. It's really about you. It's about calling you on the carpet and getting you to
Yeah.
think differently. And to
But
do
see, the
that.
thing is like nobody else wants to be held accountable for the things that are said on their platform, but I'm being held accountable for the things that are said on my platform.
Hold
So
on.
nobody
Like Bree,
is really,
Bree, for
like,
instance,
impossible.
Bree
right?
doesn't want to be held accountable for the things that are said on her platform, but I'm being held accountable
But
for the
we're
things
not
said on my
talking
platform.
about Bree.
And if one, I never said I wasn't accountable for what Tasha said the day prior. I said,
Well, you
I
did
told
until
Tasha.
you realized you couldn't say that anymore because you were trying to
I
hold me
never
accountable
did.
for stuff.
I never did. Even when Tasha was about to go as far and say YT people shouldn't exist, I said, "Whoa, that's too fucking far. We're going too far."
No,
But
no,
at
no.
the
I
end
believe
of
you
the
said something
day,
like, whoa, 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 whoa. I think
well,
that's all
I
you
said,
said.
"Whoa," I said, "Too far, too far," and she stopped. At the end of the day, you sat there and let her call us black bitches. You supported her calling us black bitches.
I didn't support her.
Until
When did I support her?
You supported her because you didn't check anything for 30 minutes. You just said
Okay,
you sat
but
there
I
for 30
wasn't over
minutes.
there
And
cheering
the
her
only
on
reason
and telling
why,
her, get
and the
girl,
only reason
none of that,
why you
right?
checked, and the only why you checked it is because I think her name is Dr. Queen Sean. I
Shawnee.
think her name is
Get it
Shawnee.
right, Shawnee. Yeah.
Okay.
No, the only reason
Dr.
why
Queen
I took
Shawnee
accountability
was
for
like,
it was
oh,
because I
hey,
didn't
you
hear
know
the
she called
next
you black
live.
bitches.
Monday Night's Live.
Come on now.
Monday Night's Live. You said the only reason why I apologized was because I didn't want the backlash. Girl, I will have a platform regardless. The reason why I took accountability and decided to say something was because I didn't hear the Monday Night's Live until Tuesday and MJ's Live, and I was disgusted.
Yeah, mattress. Let me get
You
through
wasn't
this.
disgusted with you wasn't so you got
And then you can
disgusted
grab
when she said it 2 more times. You weren't
Yes,
disgusted
no,
when
when
she said
she
it the first
doubled
time.
down,
You wasn't
tripled
disgusted
down,
the first
and then
time.
said it
All
again.
she paid
And then
you
she
one
said
time.
it again. And then she said it again. From that point for me, Bree, there's no coming back from that.
She stood on it when she
Personally, in my
first said it. She stood on it when
No,
she
she
first said it.
apologized to Queenie, Unknown.
Did she call
apologized at
Unknown a
first.
black bitch? Or did she call me, Tasha,
She
and Queenie a black
apologized.
bitch?
She apologized at first to Unknown. Unknown is a black woman. I don't give a fuck. I am not going to speak before a black woman in my panel.
Trucker,
It's
I
not
don't even
going to happen.
recognize you.
Period.
So rest in peace. Sir.
Well, let me
So
ask
I'm
you
like, now,
something. Can I ask you something?
yeah,
Where did this
hold on. Listen, I don't got much time. Unknown had then retracted her statement and was giving me mixed signals. I didn't know what the fuck to do. Okay.
Yeah, but I want to ask you something because you said that a lot of times. Where did this rule about not speaking before black women come from? Where did you hear that from?
I couldn't even tell you a specific name or time or date. It's just I have been listening
Okay, so
for many,
I'm a black
many years.
woman, and I'm telling you it's made up.
Okay,
Won't let me finish. Wants an answer, won't let me finish. Won't even let me fucking finish my sentence.
Person, and any person for that matter, would respect you more if you stand in the paint on what it is you believe and what it is you feel. And until you do that, you're just waving in the wind like a reed. I mean, and then you seem to be getting annoyed.
I disrespected
but
you?
The bottom line is,
Well, shit. You're not gonna last long here, friend.
I mean, would I be here if I didn't give a shit?
I don't know. You're
Like, whether I'm here,
who you were afraid to confront. So
whether I'm here,
do.
whether I'm here or not, I will have a platform. I will have support. I'm not going to lose anything.
Now, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
And you said it for the second time. You said it for the second time. I'm sitting here blown the fuck back because you said that, right? So that matters. No, nothing matters to you is the fact that you got support.
Because people think I'm only saying something because they think I'm going to lose my
because it's what you
platform.
say. It's what you say. So fuck anybody else's feelings. Fuck anybody else's anything. The
That
only
doesn't
thing
make any
that matters.
sense. FWA, you know that. You know that doesn't make any
It
sense.
makes most definitely make sense because you're
No.
saying your platform is more important than.
No, I never said that.
Oh,
People
that's what
are
you just
saying.
said.
FWA, people are saying that I'm only saying.
You just said I'm going to have support. I'm going to have a platform regardless.
Well, let me
if a
finish my
bitch sit on a
sentence.
platform and call black women token bitches. Is what you're saying. So you're saying that your platform is more important than your integrity.
I never said that. I said because people. No, listen to me. Listen, if y'all aren't going to listen, I'm not going to be up here. I'm saying because people.
Nobody asked you to come up here. Nobody asked you to come up here. Here you go with that shit again. You only hear yourself. You only hear your point. You only want people to hear you. But this time, hon, we're not hearing that shit because you're not being accountable for sitting there letting another white woman be disrespectful to a black woman and you not using your fucking buttons to mute her or drop her. What you're saying is that your people are going to support your arrogant, ignorant, motherfucking ass. Now, God damn it. God damn it. I knew bringing this shit over here was going to piss me off.
FWA, not to piss you off even more, but you see the Cindy Evans Martin in the chat? You remember when you used to call that girl Cindy Boo-Hoo?
So what I was saying, okay, was because Bree and Queenie have been saying, oh, the only reason why Smashley decided to take accountability and talk about it was because she was afraid to lose her platform. Bitch, I will never lose a platform. And that's I'm not even trying to be arrogant. That's just the reality. Everybody. That doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter who you are on this app. You will have a platform. Some form of platform. I'm not worried about losing my platform. I'm not worried about losing the people that I have. I believe me, I've had many conversations with my main supporters, the people that support me, things of that nature. I'm not worried about losing my support. I went in there tonight and had this discussion because I fucking care. Was my point. I care. But you can't get a fucking word out edgewise because they want to spin a narrative. That's what they want to do, and that's okay. Spin the narrative. You want to paint me as a racist? Paint me as a racist. Whatever. I'll still sit here, with my platform. You'll still sit there with your platform. Nobody's going to lose. Nobody's going to lose. There's probably going to be a couple people who don't agree. Okay. You don't think that I've gone through this time and time again where some fucking shit like this happens and I lose a follower or two? It ain't gonna be the first time, okay? Ain't gonna be the first time, won't be the last time. This is just the first time that it has happened under these circumstances. And all I can do is learn. First time that this has ever happened to me on this platform, and I am being crucified. I'm being crucified. As if I didn't do it fast enough. I didn't say it strong enough. Like, there would have been nothing. Listen, even if I had corrected Retina and dropped her that day, there would have still been something wrong with it. You know why? Because they want to take Retina down. And they'll take anybody in her path down. It's just the way it is. I took accountability. I said I'll do differently. And I fucking will. There's been lots of times before that I've lost people. You know what I mean? Like, I can't control that. And I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna control where anybody goes. I'm not gonna hold it against you. If you have different morals, thoughts and beliefs behind that don't stand with mine, okay. If you truly believe that I'm racist, okay, this is not a place for you. That's alright. There's nothing. Literally nothing. And that's the whole reason I went into fucking Simple's fucking chat last night, because Simple asked a question to somebody in the chat, or to the chat in general. What is your end goal? What is your end goal? Is it to, like, basically everybody stopped talking to Rutina or what? And somebody in the chat was like, you could start by holding her accountable. And I went in. That's the whole reason I went into that chat. I don't give a fuck if she was talking about me or Malibu. I couldn't give a fuck less about Simple. But the point is that it doesn't matter if you hold somebody accountable. It won't matter. It's not going to matter anyway because they fucking hate that person and have been looking for any inkling of a fucking reason to cause problems and make this person out to be the bad guy. Now, Rutina fucked up, for sure. She fucked up. She should not have said what she said. And the fact that she doubled down, tripled down, quadrupled down, and fucking said it again, I can't stand behind that shit. I can't, and I won't. Period. But at this point, I shouldn't be held accountable for it. Just like Bree said today in her live. You know, I don't think that I should be held accountable. And, you know, to be fair, she said, you know, told her chat, whoever was there at the time, you know, be mindful of what you say in a box. Absolutely. Be mindful of what you say in a box. But if you guys want people to hold themselves accountable and then you're not going to accept it, that's not a me problem. I'm not going to sit here and fucking fret about it. I said what I said, and the people that support me at the end are the people that support me in the end. You know, I can't control. You think I'm not going to lose people? I know that. And that's okay. I'm not gonna lose sleep, you know, like it sucks. I'm sorry to lose you, you know. It is what it is, I guess, at this point. I don't know what else to say though. There's literally nothing else I can do. And if there is anything else I can do, let me know. Let me know. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Genuinely. I don't deny people boxes. We know that. I'm definitely not going to deny any black people from requesting my box. I would never. Who want to educate me, let me know what I can do better. Let me know what I can do to fix it. Yeah, like goddamn, it hasn't even been a week, I don't think. And it's not even been a week. I have never been in this kind of position in my life. Ever. You know, like sure, I didn't get it perfect the first time it happened. I didn't get it perfect, and that's because I have a decent sized fucking platform and you guys have no mercy. But you know, Bree.
It's like, okay, so the corner stores. Growing up, we called them CHINK stores. We'll say, we going up to the CH. You say, we going up to the CHINK. Y'all gotta catch up.
Oh, my bad. All right, hold on. I'll let Mattress in a Box. It's okay for Bree to have grace given in a situation that she didn't know anything about or wasn't prepared for or hadn't been through before, but not me, right? I'm sorry, Mattress.
Okay, completely, like, it wasn't going through the way I wanted. Anyways. And I guess I'm trying to learn because in my opinion, they sit over there and say YT, 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 which is white. They sit over there and say white, 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 white. None of us call them racist for it because it's true. We are white. So how is that offensive to us? You know what I mean? So it's, in my opinion, it's like they are black. How does calling them black offend them? Like, I'm truly trying to learn. Like, I don't understand it.
Listen, Mattress, the best thing that I could tell you without getting into all this is go pick up a book, go Google it, go look it up. Because I feel like it'll be more, you'll receive it more should there not be 425 people in here telling you to go look it up. To just go look it up. Go look it up and get back to me. That's all it takes.
Look, so what should I search? Go look up what exactly? Why it's
Go look up why is being called white not racist and being called black, like, why is being a white person, well, fuck, I don't know. I don't even know how you look that up.
my thing is, we're all supposed to be treated equally. You know what I mean? So it's like, how are we supposed to be treated equally when it's on this side it's not right, on this side of it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I
to
think
me,
you're
we're all
missing.
the same. We're all equal.
I think you're missing the whole context of it, because like if I'm describing a friend and I say she's a beautiful black woman, that's not a negative thing. But when you're being ugly and you're like attacking somebody and you say, well, you're a B, bitch or whatever like that, it's condescending. It's like, it's almost like you're belittling them as a race. Like it's not necessary for you to even add the color to it. You could just said you bitch, but it changes things with the context. Like, I don't think it's racist to say she's a black woman, but when you're attacking somebody and you're pointing out their race, and you're using that as the attack, then that changes things.
So then Tasha sitting over there saying the things that she says, I feel like that's even worse than what Rutina said.
Well, I can't speak for Tasha, that she speaks for herself, but I'm trying to make you understand how it's perceived. It's context. It's how you use it. It's not literally
I get
the
what you're
words, the
saying.
context of what you're saying.
I get what you're saying. I just feel like if you call me a white bitch, I don't feel like that's racist. So that, like, I'm not offended by it. That's why I'm like,
you haven't been oppressed. Your white bitches haven't been oppressed for 400 years. And it wouldn't be a condescending remark because you've been entitled and privileged for 400 years.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Chat, listen, she's asking, okay?
Yeah,
if she's asking, let's not if she's asking and she's genuinely asking to learn, can we not be dicks in the chat?
I truly don't understand it.
Right. It's not our place to police what Tasha says, right? Like, if that shouldn't offend you, right? What Tasha said should not offend you if you're not that person. So
thank you,
I
Tom.
think we just have, if you're not understanding, like, you have to ask the same question that you asked us to Google. Ask for book recommend, like, start a conversation with ChatGPT. It's a great resource for just a conversation back and forth, and ask for books on the topic. And like, there are really good educational resources out there. I can talk to you in the DMs if you are serious about educating yourself.
No, I'm gonna go to ChatGPT right now.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, have a good night or morning.
Thank you, Mattress.
I also do agree with some people in the comments that I think if you focus on, you know, obviously educating yourself and moving forward rather than what other people are saying, and even bring some of that back to your platform and help educate maybe some of your chat, um, that's the way to go about it, not going
I
back and
just want
forth with
to
people.
I just want to say one thing as well, just like holy mackerel. Some people honestly don't know, and I know it seems ignorant. Like we're 2026, how do you not know? But some people just don't know. And if someone asks a question and it seems ignorant, and then people are attacking them like mofos, like people don't want to ask questions anymore.
Right.
No, I
That's all
agree.
I'm
I
saying.
agree 100%. I agree
100%.
100%
Like
because
if someone's purposely being ignorant in their questions, yeah, of course, like, okay, get a grip here. But if someone's really trying to learn or even get a starting point where to learn, I don't feel like it's a good idea just to attack them.
Right. Especially people that don't regularly come over here and, like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's not,
Yes.
it's not it.
Anyway, that's all I want to say. I can't see. I have
yeah, we
dye in my
dropped.
eyes, so
Oh, we dropped both of you guys. Hi, Regina.
I came over so you can hold me accountable so everybody gets the fuck off your back because you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't say it. I did it. Me. And you don't need to be getting backlash from every side of the app.
Do you realize where you went wrong though? Like I think that's kind of the biggest point.
Yeah, absolutely. I know what I did wrong.
What did you do wrong?
First, how I address them. Secondly, doubling down. Thirdly, going live and pretty much mocking the situation with OG and Megan.
It was like kind of like a huge slap in the face, don't you think?
Yeah. I just don't think all you fucks around this app should go after Smash because it would not matter. And exactly like she was trying to explain, 3 weeks ago in one live, somebody will say, "Don't you dare speak before a black woman in a situation." And then yesterday, today, somebody tells you, "No, you absolutely should." So it depends on the person. So you're never gonna fucking make everybody happy.
Girl, I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even know how to handle this right now.
Who am I calling a fuck? How would FWA fucker? How would that? You guys want to hold me accountable, okay? And then what? What's gonna happen?
You know,
Man,
honestly, I don't think that's gonna do. I can't. I dropped her. No, I don't, yeah. Yeah, why don't we do a last call? Echo, play some Cardi B.
Here's some music by Cardi B on Amazon Music.
Let's do some last call. Echo. Skip. Echo. Skip.
These bitches be going I found new bag new jury. Throwing that solo on my story. I make up for talk for horny. I wake up to new hoes on my dick. I be cute so I post for a pic. No, they watching, I'm blowing my kiss. I be acting like hoes don't exist. Got a black truck that are rapping inside me. I come make a hoe get inside me. I pop shit till the nigga gotta block me. And my toes white like Matthew McConaughey. You and start to the floor, she throwing.
Echo. Skip. I need something better than this. Come on. There we go.
I said certified free, 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy, make that pull out game weak. Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Beat it up, nigga, catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was not prepared for that. I didn't even know she was in a box. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Mallory. I thought it was Mallory in a box. Because I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have let her up.
I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring. Gobble me, swallow me, drip.
Just because I'm not ready for that.
You let it get inside of me, I tell them where to put it, never tell them where I'm about to be. I'll burn down on them before I have a nigga running me. Talk your shit, bite your lip. Ask for a call while you ride that dick. While you really ain't never got him fucking for a thing. You already raised mine up before he came. Now get your boots, hang your coat, but this wet ass pussy. He bought a phone just for pictures of this wet ass pussy. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass pussy. Now make it rain if you wanna see some wet ass pussy. Look, I need a hard hit, I need a deep stroke, I need a Henny drink, I need a weed smoke, not a garden snake, I need a king cobra with a hook in it, hope it lean over. He got some money, then that's where I'm headed. Pussy ain't one, just like his credit. He got a beard when I'm trying to wet it. I let him taste me, now he diabetic. I don't wanna spit, I wanna go, I wanna gag, I wanna choke. I want you to touch that little dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. My head can misfire from 90 to sunny. It's going and drying, it's coming outside. Yeah, I run on that thing, the cuz behind me. I spill his mic and I heat trying to sign me. Your Honor, I'm a freak bitch, handcuffs, leashes, switch my wig, make a
because it said whatever her name is, like good person something. I just saw a profile picture, and so I had to tap on her name to even see who it was. At that point, you could see my face. I was like, it's not like it said Retina when it was up in a box until you tap on it. At least on my panel.
Give me everything you got for this wet ass pussy. Not from the top, make it drop. That's a wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and a mop. That's a wet ass pussy. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. That's a wet ass pussy. Macaroni in a pot. That's a wet ass pussy. Huh?
Not on the box. It didn't say her name. I mean, if you tap it, like I had to actually tap the box to see like the whole name. And it says like good person, Retina. Because at first I was like, oh, I fucking know you're lying. I know Mallory is not up in my box right now because the picture just reminded me of Mallory, whatever it was. Echo. Echo.
Let me hear you say, let me hear you say.
Echo. Skip. Yeah, it doesn't.
Outside niggas of an outside bitch. Damn, when they get some outside. Yeah. They gon' fuck on anything, these niggas way too easy. Good for nothing, lived on dirty dogs, I'm convinced. Next time you see your mama, tell her how she raised a bitch. Out on the pop outside, 'cause it's hot out. You was playing games.
I wouldn't have let her up. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have. I don't. Somebody let her up. I didn't let her up. I wouldn't have let her up. But she was already up here and was hoping she'd not sound like a dick. And then, of course, sounded like a dick. Like, I can't. Calling people you fucks, like, that doesn't show any kind of remorse to me.
I like him too, so baby, let me meet LeBron. I love Savannah, let me see what she be on. But it's plenty niggas, baby, I could keep it going. Look, Royal Rumble, this a jungle line, that's some cheaters. It's really you don't give a fuck, so I don't give one either. I like my niggas black and country, that's just what it is. I can tell that he excited, cause he go for smaller bed.
Saying you fucks? Seriously? You're gonna try to come up in here and take the pressure off me and then come up here and call people you fucks?
I think he's sexy. Ooh, he look good as fuck. Ain't that your home girlfriend? Tell her to hook me up. Shit, ain't you having fun? Let's have fun together. Baby, I'm with the shit, you know I'm with whatever. Look, I know I'm cute and funny. I know somebody want me. I might go sell a bit. I know I make some money.
I'm gonna drink some water.
But be sick when the girls get some outside. I mean, bathing suit, body suit, tryna let this body loose. This tequila night. Chasing with my pussy juice. Heard them pages got them niggas. Let me in that locker room. And some ladies out in Vegas. Asia, what was poppin' boom? Booty cheeks, gotta shake. Bird niggas got some pay. Let me know the time and place. I'm just tryna ride his face. PJ, KK, take me somewhere tropical. Spot day, I'm a Uber.
There's so much that people just don't even know. And I think that's the most frustrating part, is that there's just so much that people don't know. And I'm just not the type of person to put it all out there, you know? So I'll just take it on the chin. Good night, guys.